Wow. We're not evil.
Morsels.
We're not evil. We're warming up our vocal cords. What were you guys thinking, chat? That's weird.
Though, so you finally realized I went live and no backpedaling now.
We're not evil. We're
Trying
just
to hide your
misunderstood.
evil intentions.
Understood.
I
I mean-
swear, if I ever become some sort of evil mastermind, one of the first public announcements I'm ever going to make is, I am not evil. I am just misunderstood. I'm going to stare at the camera and wink.
Whoa, yuck.
Just for, like, future people to, like, study this, like, one news broadcast. It's just like, oh, conspiracy, he's actually evil.
But that means he's good because he realized he was doing evil, meaning he was probably doing good.
I could fix him.
I could fix him. Who are you to think that you could fix me?
You're
Oh
just
my goodness.
misunderstood, sir. You're just
When the level up comes,
misunderstood.
you want to hear something funny?
Oh,
You choose to level up something else that's not monk. Gets monk ability, never levels up it again. Hi, Apsel, how's it going?
welcome. We're in the preliminary stages of cereal and things.
There'll be a recap of what the heck is going on if you're interested.
Sorry, can you guys actually do crunching? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. All right, who wants to do the episode 16 recap?
Okay, we start off immediately with a fight. It is Sona, Viona, Gyrix versus Stone Eagle, Kaliana, Adamu Ryo, and Kamshi. There's a lot of ass kicking happening, a lot of team combo moves. Apparently, Stone Eagle flexes that he's too dumb to be mind controlled. The Great Progenitor, which is this mound of flesh with like several eyeballs and limbs and lipids and fats, is like trying to send psychic attacks to people. There's really cool like siphon battles that was happening between it and Kamshi. And then coming out of the clutch, we have Kaliana, who takes like probably like 4 turns to cast this really cool spell. Well, first turn she did like some kind of fire thing, and then the big dramatic thing she cast was Flame Strike, which is a cleric spell, and that's really cool. So like the sky opened up, and this big bois beam obliterated the Progenitor, Sona, and Gyrix. Stone Eagle got some burn damage, and his body is like completely just like purple geode. She got taken out of wild shape form, so that was scary. And then what was left was this just writhing, red-eyed being that was absorbing like the blood and flesh of those around him. He was slowly regenerating, and we learned that it's the old retainer Yukino, who didn't know he was being controlled, allegedly. And he's like, hey guys, I'm a hero of justice. Comfy's like, you imbalanced as fuck, boy, let me put you in the ground. And he was like, you know what? I got your back. We can put him down. And he was like, guys, I don't want to fight. And Kamchi's like, hey, I recognize that he's good and that means something to Ryo, but he's imbalanced as fuck, boy, and I can't hold myself back. Someone hold me back. And then he ends up running away. And then Nina was spying on that the entire time. They end up talking. She's like, oh, this boy got exposition. I'm gonna do my thing. So anyways, it turns out she thinks she has the drop on him. Turns out he's just hyper perceptive, and now they're just trauma bonding. And he's like, hey, I'll tell you whatever I know, just get me the hell out of here. She's like, okay, bet, say less. And exposition, it turns out the last person he saw before he became, or he was used as a component for the Progenitor, was Lady Cassidy up in Kiona, that really sketchy lady who was really nice to us. So Nina's like, oh, bet, this is crazy. after some wishy-washy plans on her end, she was like, okay, I need some stuff from the people that were trying to kill you. But also I just don't want to steal it from them. So I have to talk to them. It gets hella drama. And he's like, hey, give me back my stuff. I'm emotionally unstable right now, but I'm holding it together as best as I can because I'm like trying to focus on the mission. And none of it goes well. Except it was super drama. I'm very proud of it as a player right now. It was really cool. So there's some internal conflict. Nina being very distant, Odama Rio wanting her to stay, and Kamshi being the really like the balance between of like, okay, I'll let you go. This hurts, but I'll let you go. And then it results with some intricate wordplay between Odama Rio and Nina, and eventually she considers the offer of having Roman having a look at by Kamshi, but her condition is that she cannot visibly see Kamshi without breaking down right now, and she can't handle that. Rio was like, ha, no, it's okay. I'll just comedically throw her over my shoulder and run.
Oh, you want to throw hands? You want to fight? You want to go?
You can do the recap too, it's fine. And she's like, oh, hell no! And she does what Nina does best and runs away.
All right. You want to know the most accurate recap there is? You want to know what truly happened?
Bring it, go.
Odaru was fighting by his friend Kamshi's side because, you know, he's her friend. Never gonna give her up, never gonna let her down, never gonna run around and desert her. There were those nerds, Stone Eagle, Bryson, and Kaliana there. The edgelords of time and space. Yukino was a blob monster. There was, like, you know, Neela's best child kidnappee and their bodyguard. But guess what? Kaliana burned them to her crisp. I see you doing. I see you messaging Justin in the background.
No, I messaged both of us.
Are you appeased by my anxiety and pain? Are you turning into Nina, a horrible temptress?
What?
By the way,
be
that's
honest.
not important. Why? Because Nina started fraternizing with the enemy Yukino after he ran away like a coward. Making an allyship established in the behind. Then upon returning, which I should mention she carried Roman in all that danger.
Oh no, you are not going there.
She flew up like 50 feet in the air and was like, hey, come out here. Odamu did so. Then she was like, alright, put the stuff and go. And he's like, Nina, yo, I care about you, but like, I'm not gonna pull the you move and say you need this stuff more than I need it. So come down and maybe we can talk reasonably. And she's like, no, get Kamshi out here. And then Kamshi came out. And she was just controlling the situation, forcefully bending it to her will, except for one measly point. Odamu would not back down because he cared.
About getting what he wanted.
Oh, you're right. He cared about what he wanted, which was to help Kamshi, which was to help Nina, which was to mourn his dead friend.
This is about him This is about him not taking ownership of his own emotions and putting it on other people.
And then, it's not even over yet. Because Nina finally comes down, and Odamu had one request. Yeah, I'll give this to you, and like you can move on because this stuff is not important to me. Physical objects are not important to me. They're important to me because they're important to you. Just talk to me and Kamshi, because that's what's truly important. Kamshi's been lonely. Kamshi has been wanting to speak with you.
Bro, you don't even know if that's a real Kamchi.
And then, after a wonderful chit chat, she took her stuff back. She didn't run away right away. Odamu was quite proud. Roman was going to be getting some help. Nina didn't want to fulfill the last part of the bargain that Odamu specifically asked for, and then there was the miscommunication on that part.
Oh, interesting. Kamchi's a bargaining chip? She didn't even agree to that.
Nina used force on Odamu by pushing him forward.
No!
As he did not resist her force because he trusted her.
Oh my gosh.
And upon the time when the tables had turned, Nina resisted and ran away, putting Roman's life in danger!
Alright, nerd, you having all these written out looking ass.
No, I have nothing written down. I just remember it. I'm spiteful.
I'll be honest. I broke very early on into this, around the time with, boy, you imbalanced.
Boy, you imbalanced it! That was good.
Let me put you in the ground!
I was sold with that line, I'll be honest.
Oh, this is a fun recap.
Bringing it up. Odamu's calm. Okay, I am.
Odamu's calm!
He put this behind him.
I literally, Nina didn't even say a single thing about like abandoning you guys. She even tried to be affirming, like, "Hey, our fates are literally intertwined. You'll see me again. You're abandoning me." Well, I just have a mission to do right now, buddy. I'm not gonna express that my feelings are hurt, and I'm gonna say that Kamchi's feelings are hurt. Big drama, big show.
In other words, local man uses spirit as shield as best friend becomes distance over formalities.
I'm gonna do a quick meditation check. I gotta get into the Rio state of minds. Also, are we gonna level up? I had Monk open, and I was gonna look at my level 6 abilities, and then TJ's recap made me like just close it instantly for dramatic effect.
Honestly, we're gonna have a little bit of time. I would soft level up. Because we have a level up assuming we had a long rest, but I don't know if we're gonna get the chance to long rest, so let's soft level up.
I love just like the chaotic giggle in the corner of J10's voice right now. There's just like a little something in the voice. It's so funny. He's like, "Oh yeah,
she abandoned us."
He's like, "I am stirring the pot. Unlimited power."
This is the most wholesome. This is the most wholesome like character drama we've had. I just can't believe this moment's ever happening. It brings a tear to my eye. But yes, I would soft level up, like roll health. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but I mean, we'll make life easier in the future when we do get a long rest. Because I know you do level up at a long rest, but I don't know when we're allowed to rest.
With my luck, I'm taking average. Show me your move, though.
Show me your moves.
Oh, like we're rolling? Ooh.
I just took average because my luck is down the drain.
If you want to roll health, you can. What is Nina leveling up in? What is Odamu leveling up in? I'm assuming Monk, Sun Soul, and monk regular?
I actually had a very important question, and I wasn't sure because this would affect my whole build. But is it physically possible for Nita to do the Sun Soul strikes through the Channel Divinity Invoke Duplicity?
Unfortunately, we never got a confirmed answer to that, but I
Ooh.
assumed the answer was yes when you had
Okay.
mentioned it originally.
Okay. I think
Server specifically did not give us an answer. I think the answer was given was, I don't know, try it and find out.
try it and find out, punk. I mean,
And that
okay.
was like when you were making Nina forever ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, we got a super vague, super dumb answer that was like, sucks to suck, try it.
Okay,
But I mean, I would
assume-
suspect it would still work because it's a ranged spell attack.
Word. Power gaming wise, I would like if it was a no, I would want to go Mercy, but I think thematically, I really have to go Sun Soul. I really gotta. So, Sun Soul.
Server had a patch update recently, forever ago, and it was like, yo, home slice. Now we have to technically designate our level after the fact while we're leveling.
Designate what?
What we
Is that
plan to
actually an
level up in.
effect?
It surprisingly is.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
But yeah, so I mean, you don't have to immediately, but we can do that after the fact.
Oh, cool. I mean, like, just declare? Yeah, Sun Soul Monk.
Yeah. So I mean, you'll get Sun Soul Monk when you inevitably have a long rest, but I mean, the level after the one you're currently going on. So level 7, I think it is.
We have to declare that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think it's gonna be Monk, too. Well, yeah, I think I'm done with Cleric. Unless I'm really
I'm done with the gods.
no, no. I.
No, I get you. I get you. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Thank you. I'm very fragile right now. I'm just joking. We're good.
You're playing with my heartstrings. Did you want to roll health, or did you want to take average too, like a coward?
I think I'll roll. I think it's gonna be fun. I think I already took average for the first few levels, so this will be okay. /R and Monk gets a D8 plus Tress.
You're braver
Ooh.
than I.
Rolling. It's not loaded on my end yet. I can't see it.
I can't see. There we go.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Regret your decisions.
Okay.
I think it very accurately reflects Nita's state of being right now.
3.
I don't know what that means, but I think it's true.
HP roll.
Shockingly enough, I think you did take average for everything.
I did, yeah. So I wanted to mix it up.
Yeah, and then you didn't record down your proficiency health, but it was a 5.
Wait, what? Proficiency health?
Did I
So-
record my proficiency health? Did I ever give myself? No, I did probably.
So 4 at level 1, 5 at level 5.
Oh, I did even. Wait. I think I recorded it. Prof up dice 4.
Are you sure? Because I feel like I was comparable to Rio still. If Raylan did it, at least.
Well, I mean, I was at 51 before, so like.
I'm at 52. Before the level up.
Oh, and your con modifier is a +3.
Yeah.
Then yeah. You got a 5 con modifier for the level 4 or level 5,
Oh.
and I got 4.
So, wait.
I just
what?
wrote it down.
Now
here.
we're equal HP.
Oh, cool.
I think,
But-
or I'm one ahead of you. No,
So
I'm one ahead of you.
I just
sorry.
wrote it down here for you.
Oh, that's the math? Okay, cool.
So this is without con mod.
Oh, okay.
Because
Now,
con
I'm
mod
the
is going to
bigger
be
one with
consistent.
more stuff.
Right.
But essentially, these two don't
Mhm.
get con.
Yeah.
They don't have con added
Oh, okay.
because they're the server don't have children die at the young age health.
It's a good
This is
rule.
level 5 proficiency.
Oh man, you know that
Or-
really dark cave?
Yeah.
You know that one that we couldn't see in?
Yeah.
He,
You know how
the
we
one you
didn't
can.
have a light source?
Mm-hmm.
Astral sight, you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
Oh, that's cool. Level 6?
One key point for 10 minutes.
Level 3.
Oh, what the heck? So now I'm at 61 health. This is crazy. What the
I'm
heck?
at 6. Oh, wait.
Oh,
You're at
that's even
6.
before the level up. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Wait, you were at 61 before the level up?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we're at level 5. And
I
then
think I
oh
might have
wait.
added an additional one. One,
Oh, okay,
two,
well,
3, 4, 5.
oh,
Then
so I
the
don't add the 5 yet. Oh, okay.
there you go.
I'm at 59 soon after
Oh,
the level
whoops.
up.
Okay, plus 3. Just plus
I
another
think you're
3.
at 58.
67? Oh my gosh, did I just math horribly? Hold on.
You were at 52 before.
Oh, wait, are the monk values already, they don't have con yet. Okay, cool. So no con added yet. Okay, cool. So 5 or 3, 6 or 1, 2, 5, 6.
You were
6
at
times 3 is
52 before, and you gained 6.
18. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's way easier. Wait, 6 plus the proficiency? So I did have it before?
Oh, wait. Yeah, you already had the proficiency
Oh,
before.
okay. So just 52 plus 6. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It was easy. You just didn't have the breakdown written down, so it was like, what am I doing?
Thank you. I'm so sorry. 52 plus 6. 58.
You can also technically put it on your token if you want.
Ooh. 52
There you go.
plus 8 is 58. So 6.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for giving me the right amount of health points.
I record it because losing HP is so easy in the server.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Because you can go down in levels and actually lose HP, and if you don't know how much HP you had, and for some reason the server doesn't either, it will just essentially force you to reroll.
Force me to 0, you say? I'm just joking.
It usually forces you to reroll with bad odds against you.
Noted. I'm a big kid
Primarily
now.
because of the last character that I had when we had a whole server reset. And it was just like, how much health do you have? I don't know. Reroll everything at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
How petty would it be if I just went astral right now? I'm joking. I'm not doing that.
Come get me. You think you can catch up to mine? We need to fight.
We do. We're rivals.
I was willing to throw down hands right when we were both exhausted.
Yeah, I noticed when you grappled me.
I wasn't
was-
gonna do it without your word. I should have just said like, all right, yo, you, me, right now. Except you would have said no, I have stuff to do.
I would have not been okay for you two fighting.
Yeah, I know, neither would I really.
That's kind of like that would probably be the moment where it's like, okay, what's happening here? Like, Siri.
You just like knock you. That probably would have been the best case scenario because you just knock out both of our asses, and tie us up, and make us talk. after killing Yukino.
I mean, he doesn't. There's a reason why Yukino's recorded as a fake vampire, and Kamshi's recorded as a real F vampire.
Real F vampire. You imbalanced as fuck, boy.
Let me put you in the ground.
Let me put you in the
I
ground.
kid you not, that was like the most YouTubey recap. Like that was marketable.
Oh, that's funny. Thank
I
you.
just had so much fun with that recap. It was marketable.
Yay! Hear
Like
that,
straight up,
YouTube?
if it was rehearsed and like we had like animations or like scenes of people fighting in the background, that was been
Yeah.
like, and here she is over here. She walks up and is like, boy, you ain't
You're
bad.
balanced as fuck.
Let me put you in the ground.
Any animators in the chat, go for it. Go for it.
And she used her drain life ability, which we've seen in previous episodes can send people straight to the Shadow Realm.
Realm.
I mean, it's insane. Uh, we need we need the we need when this is over, we need to sit down and we need to have like the commentary, the Roosevelt's commentary.
Are we just going to do an abridged dub of our own show?
Yeah, but it will be much shorter than the actual thing. And that's what we post. That's like the actual thing.
Final product.
It's just an abridged dub. That's like, we just lightly animate it. That's what goes on YouTube proper. Something.
Oh man, I could
evil,
fucking
bad.
one more level and I could have been like yelling at you from a 600 feet away and you'd have heard me.
With the voice, astral voice stuff.
Word of the spirit. Ah.
That's a weird flex.
And Rio in the distance after a short rest. And another thing.
And another thing.
And
I could be
another
way more useful. Now I won't be able to use these abilities until level 20. Or until after the campaign.
Yeah. Speaking of which, is everyone ready to get into it?
Aye, aye, Captain.
We had our 30-minute prime time,
Mini
and
prime,
now
much
it's
wow.
time to Andy. Andy.
Andy.
Anderson.
Andy was an average kid. Sorry.
That no one understood.
Why do you keep drinking water when you say my name?
I'm drowning. Stop.
And
Yeah.
amplifying my voice to be extremely loud versus vampires?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It's a good thing we'll never see a vampire after this patch, probably. Sucks to suck. Go die, you know.
Oh.
I hope you burn alive in the Sun Temple, you goddamn traitor. Take Kalina with you. I hope she gets what her dead god deserves.
Lady
Sorry.
Susan, huh?
Sorry, I'm disappointed in my daughter.
You're not disappointed. You're just mad. Subvert expectations of that line.
Now, the one thing that Susanna should have taught her daughter was never to worship the sun. And what has she become? A goddamn cleric of it.
Ah.
Disappointed.
Ah.
It was a fuzzy amount of time that Ryu had before settling down. He was deep in thought, as the crackling of a light fire beated and battered, pittered and pattered, crackled and popped. This was the camp set up by Bryson and Kalina. It was a decent camp. If there was one thing that they were good at, it was making a campsite. And, well, being very powerful casters in their own degree. Nina was gone. Roman and Yukino had traveled with her, meaning it was only the four of them to track down this Lady Cassidy, Mother Cassidy. He could not help but look perplexed at the fire. Deep in thought, Mr. Ryu. Kalina, the closest one to Odamu, seemed to have picked up on his meditation. Honestly, he didn't expect them to even remotely speak to him. Not yet. Well, maybe he didn't for a while. And he didn't know why he thought that either.
Not fully absent-mindedly, but like definitely more in like a calm state. Reflecting on the day. A lot of things have happened. And I find that meditation helps order things right.
I understand that bald man was your friend, the one put to rest not too far from here. An ally.
We knew each other since childhood. Trained in the same temple.
So in many ways, he was your brother.
He nods. Yes.
What temple was it that you grew up upon? For Lannon.
No, I didn't. The one right south of Trulinen. My master was Budatsu. And my dead brother that I totally remember the name of Budatsu. No.
Gakuatsu.
What? Was it
Gakuatsu.
Budatsu?
Gakuatsu.
Gakuatsu. Gakuatsu's master was.
Vega.
What?
Names are hard, I get it, don't worry.
Master of Gakuatsu is Vega, I believe.
Vega. How the fuck did you...
I don't know how we remember these people. They're like so...
And Gakuatsu's master was Vega.
Furatsu and Vega. Unfortunately enough, we shared the same staging grounds for the early stages of our life. I also grew up in that temple.
Probably actually looked over at her at that point, hearing that.
A dirty, unclean, miserable place.
There's probably a bit of a snicker from him, because, like, he doesn't remember it being dirty, does it? Does he?
It definitely wasn't as clean as a high tier. Like it's. it's an old building. It's old buildings. It's I guess it's dusty, but I mean everywhere in that entire state is. I mean, everywhere you go, it's dirty. But I mean, relatively speaking, it was fairly clean because rain would wash everything apart. Dust would be easy to manage. It was just very lowly accommodating for things such as water was a little hard. It took a little bit to get. You had to be careful, watch your step. And there was constantly people training. So a large amount of people coming in and leaving. But
Dirty,
you
you
wouldn't
say.
call it miserable. I grew up more on the outskirts. I always remember having to travel with my father down to the river. Everything was always so uneven and unclean. Kalina takes a look at the fire. Odamu would actually almost say that she looks his age, but he doesn't remember seeing her at all. Ever. I
How long
mean,
ago did you
Kalina
leave
stands out.
the temple?
15 years ago. Somewhere around there. Although I can't remember when.
He was around then, right?
I would mean Odamu was like 5.
Oh, that was when he was 5.
Because not even. Odamu's like 18, so 15 years ago, it's like 3.
Is he
So she's
18?
definite. Yeah, he's
Is he
like
that
8.
young? Holy shit.
Yeah, he's 18. Nina's 23?
No, I don't believe you.
Yeah. According to the timeline we drew, I am
Damn,
20.
he's so young.
Yeah, but that means something different. It's Nononoke. He was an
I
adult at like
know.
14. He's mentally like 24.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
mentally more than, yeah. But that also means that Kalina, if she left at a similar time, is like 30 when she looks probably like 19.
Wouldn't that put your age around? Someone's around 30?
32.
I swear everyone today nowadays has good genetics. Or unless it's a curse.
Being born to my mother? That's worse of a curse than most of the other people have. She seems to truly believe that statement.
I used to think about the thing. Used to think the same thing about my grandfather.
Wish that you could finally see him pass on to the afterlife, so you wouldn't have to deal with him anymore.
He thinks about that if he ever had that thought. Not quite that thought. But that if anyone should have died, it should have been him and not my father.
He put you in that temple.
No. I think I might have joined that temple more or less to get away from him. I was still fairly young. But I was inspired by the monks there.
You're one of those types. I can't see what looked so alluring about them. I hated them. Every single one of them. My family was part of the people who continued their legacy. No one would even come near me. Because I have the face of a monster. Most of the people there
black and white hair.
Most of the people who came there were already trying to survive some sort of trauma inflicted. Very much you believe so? She definitely resents her appearance. Right. She was the daughter to General Susanna. A general specifically known for a rather executive nature when it came to all those not following her path. Odamu doesn't know very much about that, but she does know, he does know, that she was, and still probably is, public enemy number one when it comes to the shame of Bakidarai. Her and her sister Yuha. If people didn't hate them for enforcing their will upon the people, sternly, for some sort of united war front, they hated what came after. You remember your grandfather, a story that never resurfaced. Your grandfather, as much as idolizing someone, came very poorly. He did idolize some of the lesser known combatants that had been cut down within the war. Although he never talked about it much. If you were a cruel child, chances are you would have picked up and talked more about the Civil War. You probably could have drove him to madness.
Wait, was my grandfather inside of these people? Or, like, the traitors? Or the General Susan or whatever, or no?
No, he enjoyed he enjoyed the rebels. He respected some of the rebel people. Not the actual darkness, but people who were a part of military during the mass unification of the province.
Oh, yeah.
So he was on the side of people like Trangaru, people who are politically bound to serve the royals, but didn't agree with their methods.
You know, if we were at the temple at the same time, I think we would have been friends.
That's a rather bold accusation. From what I gather, we have very little in common beyond despising our family.
I don't think you have a monstrous face. All I would have seen would be a girl left all alone. And that's something I wouldn't be able to stand by.
Well, you don't have to. Never mind. We still have a society to burn down. It's not too late for you to start. As a companion of my dear lady, you host a good amount of respect. While she can't seem to directly say anything, Odamu gets the feeling like that's at least comforting words to hear to her. She's not bashful. She's just prideful.
Thank you for the talk. I felt like I needed that. He'll probably stand up and just brush himself up a bit and maybe do a light stretch.
And the fire unveils a lot. It burns away the dead things hiding on the surface. The clutter in one's mind. Kalina mutters to herself.
Weird nods because that seemed like a good. I think he agrees with that ideology.
She seems less crazy than she did when Nodamu first met her.
Odamu jumps into the fire. He has clutter in his mind still. That's a joke. Please don't make him jump into the fire.
I will burn away your impurities. As Odamu kind of moves off, he does notice that Bryson sits down with Kalina. The two haven't had really a moment to catch up since, well, they were reunited.
Yeah.
It's weird how the Preservation Society hides behind aliases and titles. But Odamu's starting to realize the major difference between the two of them was their value of life. They may have been the same organization. It's a theory. Once. The Preservation Society. They wanted to preserve the natural world at expenditure of the civil one. Seems that the Destructionist Society simply wanted to break down what was hiding on the surface. To relay Kalina's words. As Odamu sits down beside a joke only said in his head, "Their fair lady." Kamshi had been essential at seeing Gakuatsu's rest put to place. As she puttered away with latent magical energies, forming dusts and sparks.
Do
to
I
keep
still
to
have the cursed
recollection.
goddamn amulet, or did that get lost somewhere?
You still have it. Just never been worn, never been touched, never been dealt with.
And the fake you, Golan, gave us this. And they left pretty soon afterwards, but I never wanted to put it on. Apparently it was supposed to give me good luck. But I have a feeling it's most likely cursed at this point.
Forming a small claw of water. Kamshi picks it up and takes a look at it. So I'll have 2 rolls here. Arcana.
Calm down. Ojamu doesn't need to get triggered every time he sees Nina's name. It's only me. Oh my goodness. I'm a petty person. I'm so sorry.
It seems like even the corrupted clone of me has somewhat of a sense of humor. Disenchanting. Um,
What? What did it do?
it breaks, doesn't it? It was a soul stone.
An inert soul stone.
It is inert now. It was meant to capture your soul. Probably for use of harvesting later.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He will look back up at the person who's entirely fire based. Because we got Dark Woodroot, we got an inert soulstone, and something about Phoenix is something fire related. So he like looks up at Kaliana of like half like expecting her to have one.
Kabji just shakes her head.
Well, I guess there's only the Phoenix feather left to get.
We should be able to find one within the Firelands.
Do I know where the Firelands are?
No, but expecting Kamshi to know the real name of a location is also a little much.
Where exactly are the Firelands?
East of here, there's a large amount of plains. But in the center of the plains is a scorched and very dangerous location. An elemental overflow.
Oh, is it that orange dot there?
No, it's in Flugami.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, that should give me enough time to get a box together.
It is disenchanted, but I was unable to regain any of the components used. She just drops it back in Ryu's hand. It was made with a great deal of effort. By a craftsman much stronger than I am.
It sounds like something the Warlock would be able to pull off.
He is still in need of much killing.
As to that,
It's likely that now, since he has seen your face, he is going to avoid you. It would be smart for him to do so.
once we've resolved this incident, Oh, frick. I need to think of... Okay. To bridge onto the God of Eternal Service, there will need to be another great Emperor or Allfather. Yeah, we don't have the person who could have made that anymore.
Sorry, which cryptic prophecy were you reading?
The stuff you needed to restore the God of Eternal Service.
Yeah. Our sacrifice.
I think focusing on restoring the God of Eternal Service sooner rather than later may be the best choice we have. While we do that, we can focus on all the other missions we have at hand. We can go east towards Fugami and the Burning Lands. We may be able to find some clues there of how to find the Warlock's Warlock. And what exactly happened. I don't remember what the other things are. I should have done some more looking in my free time, apparently. I think we would be doing planning situation. Ugh.
Currently, our lead is to hit Cassidy. Kassidy. Mother Cassidy.
Yeah. There
Rough
was
her up.
also something in Rahai and Lindy and Felinus.
We do know it was in Lindy and the other one.
Scholar and
Yeah.
Soldier
That
type.
was. This was if we wanted to go hang out with the Abyss Watch, I believe. And this was a scholar who might be able to answer some questions for us. So, what we can do is after we're done here, if we survive, make our way up Fasadara way, hit Lindy, see what's up with the Abyss Watch, and see if we can still get into Flugami through this passage, which we probably won't be able to because I think they closed it.
Yeah.
I think we can only get in through Kiaraka. So we might have to take a little bit of a travel.
Yeah.
Or jump the border illegally.
Either way, we'll have to travel past Lindy, which is the Abyss Watch. But the Scholar and Felinus may be a good resource as well.
I recognize some white robes and a blade. Are these of the Abyss Watch?
Is it from the Abyss Watch?
No, this is... She's referring, of course, to our Demon Slayer, Mr. Fallhaven. The equipment that Roman was supposed to carry with.
Oh, we have that?
Yeah, it was left in the antechamber and Nina didn't have it.
No. Not Demon Slayer. It was a task he died on his way to those creatures. Rowan was supposed to carry his clothes to Kiona for to let him finish his final mission. But it looks like it's in my hands now.
The prisoner has also escaped. Then perhaps you can return them to Kiona. Perhaps Roman will accept this. I do not believe he'll succumb to life-threatening injury. But there is something I am worried about Roman with. The young boy has made some irregular decisions.
What do you mean?
He's become slightly more imbalanced since we last saw him.
Towards that of death?
Nods.
I'm certain he wasn't unscarred or unscratched from that incident. His sister was trying to do something to him.
Speaking of his sister, that was Sona Viona in there. I may not have some very good confines for this society, but I do at least have a respect for the dead. At some point, I think it would be a good idea to make sure some memorabilia makes it back home. Interjecting from across the fire, Bryson just speaks.
Yeah. I agree. There's a handful of people and things we must make sure they are honored correctly. I did not know her. But before whatever happened, I don't think she was a bad person.
She was family to Nina at one point. Although that point was very long ago.
Was it Bryson who's gonna become the leader of Becky DeRai?
No.
Okay, Stone Eagle.
Bryson was he was born to someone high up in the court. And
Right.
Vati. Kalina was daughter to Susanna. Stone Eagle was claiming to be the leader to Becky Durai. Which technically means that Sona dying here was in his best interest. In some weird indirect way.
Yeah.
We should rest. And finish off the rest of these monsters in the morning. With my wind powers, we can go over the mountain. Let's stick to traveling around the mountain, shall we? From what I hear, you were fairly scavenged the last time you went over. And Cassidy only shows up to those in need. I don't think we're going to be able to find her unless we need her help. And if she's the one pulling the strings, I think we're going to need to be a little roughed up. It's dangerous, but I think it's the only way. You yourself, Ryu. You said that you weren't able to find her at all. Yet both me and Nina seem to come across us.
I didn't necessarily look for her. But unless she's a spirit, which I guess she could be a demon.
One that preys on weakness. Your friend Nina. She's very good at deceiving others. I don't think any of us have that kind of skill. So we'll need the next best thing. She's surprised. Bryson said something intelligent and she already thought he was a complete idiot based on the other two.
Just make sure we don't eat any of her food.
Ill-gained hospitality tends to be the lesser of men. Although I do hope that this is not just some sort of elaborate trap we're being put into. If given time, I'll be able to recover you. I guess we should get this out of the way. But I'm not sure who you are, spirit lady. But Kalina seems to trust you an awful lot. And I trust her an awful lot. If you do anything to hurt her, you're gonna have to deal with me. I can assure you most of her injuries will be self-inflicted. Sorry, I can assure you that most of her injuries are going to be self-inflicted. Bryson, that's rude. I've chosen someone to act as my lady. And I would ask that you respect that decision. Yeah, I'll respect it when I see it in action. After seeing that incompetent fool Stone Eagle, it reminded me that I was being a little hot-headed. It is true that you have gained much more intelligence within the last little while of seeing you. And I don't appreciate you commenting on my intelligence, little spirit. I know I'm not smart, but I can't be as dumb as he is. Odama realizes Bryson might have been acting dumb in order to somehow... Bryson just acted as a wingman for you.
Damn, he just saw me doing that and was like, I'm gonna help this bro.
Bryson's a bro! I mean, he's a bro who still will accept human casualties, but wait. Ryu's just realizing Bryson had his best interest there. Huh.
Huh.
He's a really good actor.
Well, you said it yourself. Let's go to bed and take watches. Fist bump his shoulder or whatever, do bro move.
I will take first watch, as you need to discharge a little bit, Bryson, and the rest of you could use a little bit of sleep. I'll also take my lady's watch, if it's all necessary. I would prefer you sleep.
Odamu nods to that of her sleeping.
Very well. Kalina takes off her very strange crowned ornament. As Bryson himself also tries to get out of his rocked armor. It's a little jarring. But somehow humbling to see them as real people. Honestly, it was very easy to associate their outfit with everything about them. But being able to see Bryson's eyes, the fact that the fact that I myself am just taking a second to process this. These people made such a one. These people made
She's been
such a
traveling
one.
with them for so long and she finally sees them as human. You've been traveling with Stone Eagle though. There's no difference between them.
No, there really isn't.
And now I'll have 7 key in the morning.
Yay!
I assume I took a short rest at some point.
Well, now you'll have a long rest.
I have 0 hit dice currently. I assume Kamshi's second watch, Bryson's third, and I'm last. Nah. I'll be third watch. Bryson could be last watch.
Fine by me. Hey, you level up.
Woo! I gained 1 hit dice I can expend, right? Or do I have to do it in a short rest in the morning?
How injured are you? You're fairly injured. I just work on recovering your hit dice. I'll just heal you in the morning. We might get into combat immediately, but we shouldn't. I'll just heal you with resources that are actually returnable. And if I can't heal you with resources that are returnable, I'll just steal your key and heal you with that.
Okay.
I want you to be at full hit dice just so you can functionably act. If we need to take a short rest in between, like, battle or battle, then
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I can get mana easily enough by siphoning off of one of the other two.
Yeah.
Spell slots are no concern to me. They just take time. You level up!
Whoa! Nina, I'm so scared for you. You're like flying in the wilderness all alone.
Speaking
With
of
a
Nina.
random man. This will be the
Speaking-
litmus test. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Speaking of Nina. Let's get this tube out of her face.
I'm so scared you're gonna start with you take 60 damage or something.
Long live the king.
What? Ah!
Yukino has claws.
Yukino's claws.
He may die in no time, but that's no time compared to how fast you'll die.
Mm-hmm. When do I get slow fall? Oh, nope, I'm still too far away. Oh no.
Yeah. A whole new crew. A new exciting replacement friend.
I was entirely muted. How did you hear me sing?
No way, really?
How did you hear me singing this when I was entirely muted on stream and not on stream, Justin?
Because Justin's from the future and he already knows everything.
Come now, I'm not. But if I were, you wouldn't know it.
Why did you smile at the camera and wink? How did you know we had cameras? I'm not evil, I misunderstood.
I'm not evil, I just misunderstood. Roman will learn the spear. Yukino's a vampire. Both of them replace your old friends now.
Both of them replace my own
Unbelievable size.
pounds of meat and viscera.
Tell me now, do you wish you could see of Roman's eye?
Horrors beyond belief. Why does Yukino look like Sona?
These are things we'll never know. Wait, is Yukino Sona's son? No.
Roman exposition. Hurry up and wake up.
Please wake up. Please do it. need
If
to
you
know what the hell's-
freaking die like a Josh Star nerd. Just kidding. Sorry. I'll stop.
Vesuvius raced over the treetops, gliding along the coalescing clouds. As Nina could once again start to feel the chill beneath her. This time she was much higher than the fog permitted. But it was not too long ago she traveled with Ryu over this lake. Even from here, the temperature dropped heavily. Oh, he's not going to be unconscious for eternity. As Roman began to stir.
How long has it been? Just wondering. Since our dramatic exit.
Like 6 hours.
Oh damn. Are we well over the water, or is there
Mm.
any chance to go around?
It's going over.
Okay. All right. If she trusts it, I'll trust it for now.
As long as you keep good height on it, you're fine.
Roger that.
As long as no one gets thrown off, they're probably not going to freeze to death.
I
She's
like.
pretty confident that no one's going to get thrown off.
Oh gosh. I like to think I'm trying to remember the words to a poem or something, and I'm not fully cognizant that Roman's waking up yet.
Yukino, you're pretty sure that he's simply just been playing some sort of card game with himself. You know he's lost a couple cards. He doesn't seem too phased about it. Stacking numbers on top of each other. He's pretty much playing solitaire.
Solitaire. Shh. You're okay. You're safe. I run a hand over the side of his face into his hair.
Gakuatsu.
Shh. Is he up, or is he just like having a bad dream?
Ina seems to acknowledge that he's awake.
I'll kind of do I have the capacity to focus on flying and him right now, or should I just stop? I'll slow
Ina
down.
wants to stop.
Hmm. I'll get us some good height and just let it be still, if as long as we're not hitting turbulence or anything. Or I guess I should make a survival check actually first before I make any decisions, because slash RD20 plus 5. It's a 14 for navigating this terrain right now.
Just stay high.
Okay, we're gonna go high and then kind of like slow down and stop, I guess, to talk. Hey, you need to rest. You're okay now.
He, I can't see.
Shh. Do I have him bandaged on both or just one?
Just one.
We're gonna run our way to get you help, okay, Roman?
Going on? What's going on? Where's Gakuatsu? Where's he notices Yukino.
This is Yukino. Right now we're flying over a freezing lake. We'll be able to land in approximately, I want to say 2 hours. I don't know if that's correct. Like over land. 4?
There's
Sorry?
going to be a little bit more time, just solely because of the fact that you're pretty sure the other side of the lake is covered in fog too.
Oh, crap. Okay.
You'll probably have to distance over the mountainscape. Could be
Hmm.
a little bit into the night.
Me, Rio, a man named Bryson. We were coming to rescue you from the cave. We were engaging at the same time that you guys were fighting. By the time we cleaned up, Esmeralda was dead. Gakuatsu was skewered by a spear, slowly turning into that gray Wendigo, and you were injured, and I tended to you. Then I got you out of there as quickly as I could.
Gakuatsu saved me.
I want to be holding him now. Just like is he up or is he like laying down and talking?
Still laying down.
I'm going to let my thighs be a pillow and just hold his head there.
Esmeralda. He fought off so many of them when she realized what was happening. They realized they couldn't touch her. They went for Gakuatsu. They have Sona.
My
They
eyes
have my sister.
my eyes are widened. Are you what do you mean?
They had Sona had entered the town. We tried to go. We tried to stop them from taking her, but they were ahead of us. They cornered us in the cave. Sona was in the main chamber. Nina can piece together that Sona wasn't Sona. If Sona was there. Either that or Roman was being lied to.
Sona wouldn't have been by herself, honey. Gyrex wouldn't let that happen.
I saw her and Gyrex.
She has to turn away at that. To think in the distance. That means. Are you able to tell me what happened at Tranba? Did they hurt you? How did they get you guys to leave? Was it
They
Gerald?
tried to stop us. He reaches up to his head. I saw something. I saw them traveling. And my eye. It left my body, but I could see them. They were being hunted by the blood beings, the monsters.
I'm going to do an Arcana check here. Damn, 7.
It sounds like he had some sort of divination.
Yeah.
But
Damn. My biggest fear is that was projected into his mind, but I really do think he has some divination too, huh? Oh my gosh.
we followed them. Then they cornered us. One of them tried to feed me something. But Gakuatsu ate it instead. Then he went mad. He winces as he grabs his head. In his offhand, and Nina notices a purple silhouette spike and spark with lightning.
Coleman, you're okay. Listen to my breath. My hand is in hand, and I put my hand, in his available hand. Feel my heartbeat. Listen to my voice. You're safe, okay? Breathe. Persuasion check. I'm trying to guide him in, I guess, a more monk-like state. Purple spike of energy. That's my either persuasion or performance. I'm going to say persuasion. Recognize the pain and realize it's only a part of your being. In this moment, become the smoothness of your breath. The slowness of a heartbeat. And let those be the loudest sound in your being. You are going to be okay. Is he still heightened? Is he still psychic daggering?
He seems to be doing everything correctly, but his temperature is spiking. And his hand seems to be convulsing. It seems to be doing the opposite of what you want it to do.
Okay, alright. Medicina check. Damn it. Okay. Sorry. D20 plus 5. Rolling. Still loading on my side. I don't see it. 18.
Nina is able to calm herself. It's like meditation's having the exact opposite effect of what you would expect it to calm his mind, calm his body, bring him. Maybe he needs to do the opposite. Maybe he
Just
needs
let
to
it out.
focus on it. Maybe he needs to get it out of his system.
Now, with your body and mind ready, realize that you are bigger than this pain and look at it. What is its shape? What does it feel? What is it waking up inside of you? And realize that it's yours. These are all parts of you. And I accept you for who you are. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes.
It's like fire traveling in his body. His skin practically looks almost like it's about to burst.
Give it shape. Once you have its grip, learn to let it go when you're ready. Talk to me. What does it feel like?
Oh, he's as the power bursts before immediately dissipating and knocking Varsuvius a little bit out of
Whew.
orbit.
I hope
Varsuvius seems to ripple as if something bad happened, and it's not threatening, but Nina could feel her very feet now shifted to the end of Varsuvius.
Whew.
Yukino seems to have stood up and had taken a stance.
I don't think a religion check fits here, but I want to do another arcana. I don't know how to, though. With this new stimuli of his magical girl powers. I need just flavor descriptions, actually. I feel that'll help with context clues. It was purple. It was
It
hot.
was purple. It was hot like fire. It raced down his body before quickly coalescing and bursting. It formed the shape similar to a dagger before dissipating and letting out a shockwave that pushed him back and disrupted the area. The energy is no longer present, and it was almost like it disappeared with no explanation. You could swear you had seen his skin literally bubbling, but there's no sign of that. This is the truest definition of unknown.
Psionic.
And those words he spoke, they were not arcanic, they were not of the gods, they were not of the stars.
Was he having a seizure? Or was it actually words? Sorry.
It was stroke like. But he seems to be flat now.
Is he
He's breathing.
okay?
He's not dead.
I just lock eyes with Yukino.
He has a bag on his head.
Oh. He knows I'm looking at him. Sorry.
I'm not sure what that kind of power was. But that was not normal. I could feel it within my body.
I give one hand on Roman's head, one hand on Vesuvius's body. I kind of I'll check in on Vesuvius too and just give him some pets. Is he scared?
Vesuvius, you seem to almost wipe away some of the fabric. It's interwoven, so you shouldn't be able to wipe it away.
It damaged him.
And what remains is a black rust.
Oh shit. We need to land right now, don't we? Are you
Where?
Vesuvius, are you okay? Are we still flying?
It's still flying.
Okay.
But where do you land?
I know, this is so crazy. Is it faster to go through or back?
Neither.
So through. Oh gosh. Hold
What's
on a
going
little.
on? I might be able to help. What's happening?
You could
As
take off the blindfold. The hood.
Yukino returns the hood, just kind of stuffing it within a pouch for the time being.
There's some damage to Vesuvius. I'll inside check Vars. And then how much? I can't lose any more magical items, guys. Please. 24. How's my baby? My other baby.
It's not doing so hot. The decay seems to be spreading.
Roman was a triggering factor?
Almost undoubtedly. One of the hardest statements to have is Roman is currently a triggering factor.
Oh gosh. I really wish we went around this lake. Okay.
That's the curse of the moon.
The what?
Well, technically, it's the curse of the sun. I have a very similar effect that happens to me when out in the sun for too long.
This is the same black rust, right? This is the plot black rust that we've been dealing with.
This is the plot.
Awesome. Please continue, old man. Says TJ.
TJ, can I suggest that you do turn around, because being stranded without any allies versus being stranded with potential allies.
Honestly, it really depends on what's shorter.
It's equal.
This is emergency landing.
Neither is shorter.
Hmm. I don't know.
Well, it's time for me to try and pull my weight a little bit. Forgive me as this is going to seem very out of place, but I need it to focus. As Yukino places his hands across his face and throws them to the side. In a situation like this, we need heroes. And a valiant effort. You are lucky, as you have been beseeched by the eternal vampire. He seems to almost have to go through this just to kind of keep his cool a little bit. Although it comes across very jarring to Nina. Taking both of his sleeves off, he reveals a couple marks on them. This will only be temporary. Let me lend you a portion of my vitality. Oh, cape of the floating clouds. Sparking his hands with blue. He seems to start infusing Vesuvius with mana. His very hands seem to be getting smaller and meeker as Vesuvius is not decaying as quickly. Nina continues forward.
Is my insight check is still up on Vesuvius? Is he happy with this?
It's keeping him alive.
How long are you able to sustain something like this?
Yukido just gives the expression of not very long, please move.
Okay. Okay, you wouldn't happen to have like a pinpoint for me to math this, would you? In terms of
Nina does not have a proper pinpoint to be able to math this. She's out on a lake in which has no discernible features other than a beginning and an end.
And how long
Don't go left or right.
Don't go. How long have we been flying since we left the coast of the fog? Or like, how long have we been flying since we've seen fog? I'll even say it out loud if this guy. Oh no, he can't see fog. I blindfolded him. Unless he could blind sight 10 feet fog.
It's more than 10 feet.
Oh, that's sorry. That's an attractive recon ability.
No, I mean, like, that he would have to have more than 10 feet to be able to see fog.
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay.
You imagine that you need to be kept floating for 2 hours to get back.
To get back.
You've never been on the forward side. You don't know how far the fog permeates. You don't know anything about the other side.
Yeah.
But theoretically, if it's 2 hours to that side, it's having a landing versus not having a landing. Realistically, even the fog touches on the Tranba side of things. So
Yeah.
even when you hit land, you're not really safe, so to say.
Damn. Okay.
Realistically, it's probably the same on the other side. It's honestly one of those really bad left or right decisions. Just don't choose left or right. Choose forward or back. It is a metaphysical. It's our dumb coin flip.
This is horrible. This reminds me of like, oh hey, ending the world by ice or fire. I've already ended it through fire and a flying item and a Viona, and I'm in the position again, but it's ice. Okay. Logically, it would be back because I know how much time it takes and it's already familiar. But the leap of faith would be forward. We could already be closer to the end and me not realizing it. Oh gosh.
Going back could put you right in the midst of Vampire Town, too. You might be able to walk, but you could get ambushed.
Time to pray. We are up in the sky. I'm just gonna meditation check and pray for guidance in a way. Hopefully, Sun has GPS. Meditation check. Got to slow it down.
So that's actually the opposite. You need to speed things up a bit, but yeah.
Loading on my end. Still loading on my end.
Anxiety of. I mean, it's the time is
15.
paused. It's fine.
15.
Nino wants to go forward. Nino wants to go forward.
Okay. And the sun's on board too, I feel.
Nina only hopes so.
Full speed ahead.
Varsuvius, as you're going forward, is forced to lower gradually,
Oh gosh.
continuing. Nina slowly sees the frozen fog biting like fangs on a wolf, ready to gnaw their bones to a pulp.
We would have been decreasing this level no matter what direction we were anyway, right?
Most
Yeah.
likely.
Okay. Start wrapping Roman up. Making sure people are so sorry, Vars. I feel so bad.
There's the sound of a bang and a pop as you notice one of Yukino's arms completely bites the dust.
Yukino.
I'm the immortal vampire. This is nothing in comparison. Let's not have another sigil guy blow up in front of us to be a tragic backstory, please. We've already had Zyab do this once. Please don't you do it too.
Are we outside of the Sorry, I just understood what you were saying. Does in front of Viona again.
Yeah.
Sorry. What was I trying to say? Yeah. Are we in the mist or this is just
No.
the
Not
oh
yet.
gosh.
Not yet.
Okay.
Can
Bracing for landing and making sure we're clothed with whatever clothes we have. Oh, I'm not prepared. And I'm out of spell slots and no key. Whew.
With the rate at you're descending, you're going to land in the mist.
Okay.
There is no avoidance.
Okay.
From what you can tell, there's probably not water beneath you, but there's no guarantee.
Okay.
With that, Yukino is forced to rip his hand back. I'm out.
You got this, Vesuvius. Get ready for landing, everyone. Yukino, please secure Roman. I'm going to sit up properly to pilot Varsuvius potentially for the last time, and I'm really sad.
This is going to hurt. But when you hit the ground, if there's any ground, run. Run as fast as you can. The only alternative is becoming a statue.
Oh, we're dead. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh no. I really wanted to go around personally. I'm so sorry. I'm ending the generator.
No, the generation don't die until all the Vionas are dead.
Yeah, there's two more.
We still got 2 more.
We still got 2 more. Well, as we're descending, Sun, please bring us your light. Pierce through the veiling mist. Bring us salvation. Bring us guidance. Bring us healing. Bring us a way to get out of this safely, please. As we're descending, just constantly kind of like, not necessary incantation, but just like really reaching out.
Arsuvius dips into the fog. As Yukino, with one hand, grabs onto Roman, sheltering him in as much clothes as he can. Nina loses sight completely of them and takes 5 cold damage.
Okay, 5 cold damage. Okay.
Adjusted on your token.
Oh, on my token. Okay, where's my?
Look for the blue sky and the fog. I guess all the fog should be white by now.
So I'm at 50, 52 minus 3, so I'm at 47. Okay. Oh gosh, Nini, why did we go this way? Are we landing?
As Nina does feel the ground hit fairly hard, she can loosely hear the running of Yukino take off.
I roll up
What are
Vesuvius.
you doing?
Roll up Vesuvius. And yeah, we're getting the hell out of here. Action dash. I'm locking into them to their hearts, to their sounds. I guess that's and their smell. I know Roman smell better than anyone. 20 plus 8. Rolling. Yukino!
Follow my voice! 5 cold damage.
Okay. It's another 5. I'm at 42.
It's hard to breathe in this fog. The ground itself seems completely just frozen. Not with ice or water, just cold. Nina can feel her very skin start to sear and flare. As it becomes bright red, she can only imagine. She's never experienced a cold like this before, but it seems like it's sucking her very life essence out.
Oh gosh.
Her
I'm
hair becomes stiff like brick, and her eyes, it is hard to keep open. Her nose seems to be collecting a small amount of ice within it.
I'm dressed as much as possible too, I'm hoping.
5 cold damage, please.
Oh guys, I'm so sorry. I'm to end this generation.
No, it's not the end. Don't worry, it's just your character died.
As she breathes, her breath falls behind her, and she can hear it crack on the ground. As she strides, a small amount of sweat tears into her skin and lashes it out. 7 cold damage.
Oh gosh, I'm at 30. Do I still have tracking on Yukino?
Nina focuses in. Yukino's moving fairly paced. He's doing good. You can tell he's in front of you somewhere.
Don't breathe that heavily. You need to calm down and control your breathing. Oh my goodness, I don't die.
He's trying.
Forward! I'm still here. Still moving. Keep going.
I don't have any key to it. Okay, yeah, don't stop. Not stopping. I don't have any more key to dash or to disengage, do I? Or any? I don't have key right now, right? There's no during that piloting sesh, right?
What's key?
That's been my entire question. If I die before my build was ever online, I'm gonna be so... Oh my gosh. Run, run, run. I don't
She
even...
can see. For a moment, she can see the silhouette of Yukino moving. And keeps piloting faster. However, every stride seems to decay her very being. It feels like her feet are bricks. They're ready to snap off at any time.
If there's anything threatening... Oh no, I'm not shifted. Never mind. Mm!
10 cold damage.
Oh gosh, I'm at 20. Oh god, no! Ugh.
Nina can feel herself begin to slow.
Roman's probably dead. No. Yuki, no.
They're still running, but you can't hear any response. Nina's ears, she can't feel them. And her hands, well, what hands?
Oh!
She can't see them. As she moves them to her face reflectively to try and block the cold, all it feels like is more cold as she keeps running. Nina, would you like to make me a dexterity saving throw?
Disadvantage or just flat?
It is technically at disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. I just put the number 2 up for no reason.
Oh!
Sorry. 7. Oh.
Five cold damage. Nina is knocked prone.
Oh gosh, 15. I still fighting me? Come on. Come on.
Getting up is weighty. It feels like blood and tastes like iron. It tastes like cold, but cold doesn't have a taste. It sounds like wind, but there's no wind. It's just deafening. It feels like a face is mocking you, yet it's a face of a god that you can't see nor never knew existed. It's the pressure, the presence, the angel of death. The dogs of cold biting at Nina as she trudges forward.
I'm going to...
Upwards, inclined. Maybe she can get out, or maybe she's just been running in circles.
Oh gosh.
Thoughts come and start to flood her mind chaotically and haphazardly. Of the last words she talked to Ryu about, of Kamshi about. She remembered Kamshi's, or she's, particular thoughtfulness of winter. Winter is death. It is the time where no forgiveness is given. It is harsh. It is cruel. But it also is fun. Ryu, her, Kamshi, 13 cold damage.
I'm still up. With my winter is fun, huh? Minus 13.
Winter's fun.
With my last, I'm assuming, action. I know this isn't how this works. I know it doesn't. But She kind of brings her hands up to her mouth, almost like a breath to warm herself up. And she speaks a word of radiance, and to her, it's a star song. And as she's running, or trying to just keep moving forward, her mouth kind of, the reflection of her mouth like glows in her hand, and she just tries to get out one last melody with a word of radiance.
No, why did you continue to run? I know what you're doing. It's poetic. It's lovely, but no. Maybe if you use your action, you can escape, though. Ah!
Winter's fun. That was the cue. And it's supposed to be like a one last little beacon for forever to know where I am, to know where I am. So if Yukino hears it, but oh damn.
The cold, stagnant air chimes and resonates like a song. The air itself, like it was hanging in crystals. Nina's eyelids are frozen shut. Her arms no longer receive any command. There is nothing more. A dainty song plays out in the fog, as even her voice freezes. As time stops. Is awake. Standing within the snowfield for a statue. As a being familiar but unbeknownst to her. It drifts around the statue, floating. A man. Beautiful, cold, and crisp. Dressed in thorny whites. The man taps the statue. Seems to inspect it a little. Garnishing brilliant red eyes. As Nina watches from the white, a very cold blue grips the statue. But her attention is drawn away from these two figures. One a visage of blue, the other an emissary of winter, as Nina is brought to a new sight. Large, probably around 10 or 11 feet tall. A being dressed in tapered blues and primal plates wrapped across its chest. In one hand, some sort of meat hook, the other, a butcher's cleaver. It did not touch the ground, and its face was unseen. There was no face there, only a void, a blackness. Its hands, Nina couldn't see, but knew carried death. Its eyes, without a face, pierced a brilliant blue. As it hovered, Nina could see herself, a golden outline. Brings you here.
I'm sorry, I missed the first word. I'm so sorry.
What brings you here? It's described as a wispy voice.
Cool. I was following destiny to complete the work that was given to me by the sun. Have I failed? Have I failed them all?
Perhaps you have. You have gotten yourself lost in the cycle. Shall return you.
I'm sorry, I love the flavor, but I keep missing like every second word.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
it's a bad voice. I shall
That's good.
return you. Little fox. This place is not to linger.
Do I know? I know this. Is this goes right? Just that was
This
who
is
he.
not goes.
Oh crap!
This figure is more Reaper-like, if anything. I would describe it as a Reaper. But we don't really have a conceptual idea of what a Reaper even is here. It's like a Reaper who's wielding kitchen utensils. I'm not evil, I'm just misunderstood.
Can I do an? I don't know if it's religion or arcana. I think religion first. Yeah, and then if I have time for an insight, that'd be great. What is happening? 21.
Cold is so powerful, Nina's soul was not allowed to pass on.
Whoa.
Nina's dead. And this thing has come to collect her.
Then is there any religious texts that allude to what this being is? Anything that comes to mind?
Nothing that comes to mind. She would assume it was some sort of guide, but it could very well also be some sort of demon.
Let's do an insight check then as well. once the appropriate economy allows it. 26.
It's her time. This creature bears no malice, nor does it bear ill intent for you. Even the frost spirit, which you feel like you can't tear your eyes away to look at again, has more of a desire for you. But it is intimidated by this creature. This creature speaks upon returning you to the cycle, bringing you back, letting you pass on. Its whole goal is to let you continue, so you one day may be reborn.
Oh gosh. What of my son? And I think that was like, she's dead. This is like the most honest she feels right now.
Rome will live.
Thank you. Is there a price? I look up at it with teary eyes.
Your price has already been paid many times.
What does that, what am I getting the sense of what that means? Daddy son?
She thinks it means that she's lived a fulfilling life. That everything she has ever worked with and around, it may not have all come true, but that means she's done more good in the world than bad. If she was admitted to the afterlife, well, she succeeded, didn't she? At something.
Oh wait, I'm dead getting reincarnated. Okay, I thought I was just going back to my bad. Oh god, okay, cool. Okay, recontextualizing this interaction.
Oh, I'm dead for real. Oh, I'm sorry. Sucks to suck runs away.
Well, what's the cost for me returning as I am now?
Unpermissible.
Does the price not, does the price paid not cover that? Resurrection?
No one lives forever. As Nina feels something pass through her body,
Oh crap.
but it's not from the figure in front of her. It's from something behind her.
I tried to look down and try to see by turning. Does it hurt?
It does.
Ugh.
It looks like a claw, or no, a hand, but the fingers are tipped with some sort of metal bladed edge.
I was there. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It anchors into her.
Ugh.
And starts dragging her back.
One eternal service. when his physical form was on the line, I stood to defend, to renew life. Can it not be returned once more for the small life that was returning to the cycle either way? To complete a work, to keep a good thing from ending. I know one day I will burn out like a shooting star. I know this. But there's so much more the sun requires. Is there no place for what I request?
The figure fades from view as Nina realizes that thing is a force of nature. And certain things cannot be bartered with. They can only really be fought for.
I would like to disengage.
Nina is currently grappled.
Damn! It can only be fought for? Alright, acrobatics check. Damn it, 12. I really start tapping into my will.
The white area around her seems to get less clouded. As this anchor continues to drag her back.
This is so creepy. Ugh, I should go with Grace, but I want to try to get out.
You want to try and contest grapple again?
Yeah, acrobatics. Ah! No, come on!
Where is this tether leading you? I say, realizing something.
I look back.
Strange blue figure. Not the spirit, the other one. It seems to be dragging you.
To where?
North. In its other hand, a statue is being followed.
Is my insight up? I'm really confused as TJ.
Okay. Go to the picture. Go to the picture, okay?
Where are you up? You're up? Hold on.
No. Go find Nina.
Okay. On the
Go
map?
find where I'm hiding Nina.
I'm watching on the map, or is that it? Is that what you're
No, not on the map.
to the right? Oh my gosh. Okay, I see you. This is
I got a picture going down.
that looks so cute.
One of
Oh.
that is you, and that is you, and then they're going, this way.
North.
Little Reaper feller.
I'm going to Stone Eagle? Sorry.
Oh god, I had so much white.
So
Little
much white
Reaper
everywhere.
feller is has faded away. He's gone away. As the fog and mist is behind you now. As they're going north.
If I'm going to
Because
take a hot take of assumption of what's happening to kind of cut the narrative entirely, some guy's dragging you out of the frost.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Someone's dragging you out of the frost and literally grabbed onto your soul as well. So he is bringing you back to life, essentially.
I guess I keep watching. I was just scared I was getting dragged to like the depths or the pits or something. I was
You
like,
know, I wouldn't have been surprised, but I
yeah.
think the Reaper Bro would have done that.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think he
That was what
stopped
the
because
Reaper was doing.
yeah, I think he stopped because he wasn't going to stand in opposition because death awaits.
Oh gosh. I'll insight check this blue thinger then, right? Since I'm not in control, obviously here. 21.
It's dying.
It's dying.
It's dying.
The blue spirit's dying.
Yes.
Is it doing it in no time?
Is the spirit's name dying? And it's just following the function of killing me, or oh,
No, it is sacrificing itself to save you.
oh,
Ah!
who is it?
As the mist fades and the being comes closer to the afterlife, you see a visage. One of Lady Viona
Ah!
and the other of Gyrix. And the final of Yukino. Nina's vision. Her very soul. Her sight, her being, her essence. Travel around the mountain is easy. But along with these primalists, Ryu had a good run-in.
Oh.
Classic server fashion.
The audacity! I'll mute. I'm so sorry. I'm emotion.
Classic
I
server
wasn't expecting that either. What the fuck? Well,
Oh
no, I
my
was.
God.
But no!
Okay, sorry. I'll
Yeah.
mute. I'm crying, but okay.
Good luck. Ah!
It had been a couple days. However, soon enough, Kiona would come into view. Bryson had managed to fight far too many wind elementals and get himself almost killed. This was partially to be expected, but no one else was terribly wanting to go along with the fight wind elementals till you're hurt kind of plan.
Understandably.
Honestly, Ryu was under the consideration that he could probably just yell out, "I am in help, in need," and chances are it would work. Or they could just find the house that no one's looked for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kamshi partially just wanted Bryson to fight some wind elementals. She was still taking up some of her pent-up anger on Stone Eagle towards Bryson. She eventually learned that they were completely different people, properly. But along that time, it actually started to feel like we were some sort of a party, not just 2 and 2 split.
Aww.
Odamu had succeeded, at least in his mind, at making 2 new friends. And he had hoped that if they ever came across Stone Eagle again, perhaps he could break through Stone Eagle's illusion just a little bit. Or disillusion in this case. It feels like not too long since we've been here. Isn't that right? Bryson looks proudly over the bustling, now very active town. A smile on his face, a mask across his eyes, and his classic, far too flashy armor, sparkling with lightning.
Indeed, it has been.
In that case, let's get right to it. As an injured person, they should no doubt but be attracted to my sheer amount of injuries. And then, while I'm recovering, the rest of you take them hostage and learn everything you know about their plans. It is very convenient you have that ability to recover as you do. But I feel like this is a gross misuse of it.
We're here now anyways. We can't take back the past.
Exactly. We should go forward and find this being. I suspect that it's truthfully going to be a spirit. Well, an evil spirit needs to be put down as much as an evil person does, before it becomes a demon. As a balancing force, or whatever you are. I'm sure you should be able to detect that. Bryson and Kamshi have not really been getting along very well. For obvious reasons.
Because he's not an idiot.
Bryson doesn't like the fact that Kalina seems to be following Kamshi with very, very little reasoning.
He's jealous.
God, I hope not.
Nah.
And Kamshi sees a lot of Stone Eagle in him.
Odamu will have a perception of 15.
It's scary how like clockwork these people are. The three guys from last time you entered seem almost like they've been sent from some sort of delivery. Just happened to notice the delivery happens to be a injured person. They do take note of
it.
They do take note of Ryu almost immediately. If it isn't the Blue Spearman. I figured you would have stuck around for a few days before meandering off. And it looks like you have some friends that are a little injured.
Indeed. There's a few things to do, and I guess we had to pull a few people out of trouble.
Luckily for you, we have a place for that. Why don't you follow us? We can take your injured friend if you want to explore the rest of the town some more. You didn't really get a good walk around the first time.
I feel like this is a appropriate time to roll an insight on people. Of, oh, you're gonna take my friend away?
They definitely seem to be trying to isolate Bryson.
We didn't have a
More.
plan for that. Do we? I'm thinking whether or not we isolate him and just follow secretly. But they'll probably be watching anyways.
I have a
No.
plan.
Shoot them?
You are servants to a person who identifies as Cassidy. Bring us to her. I'm afraid we don't know who you're talking about.
My insight's still up.
They're lying, but I didn't even want to make an insight to just say you're lying.
Yeah.
But if Ryu does give me any indication, I'll say it with actual validity.
Alright, what is okay? I need to reset my brain from like Nina dying correctly. What is good?
Just
I
say
mean,
what
Mother
is good.
Cassidy is the one who helps injure the souls, are they not?
There's no one named Mother Cassidy here. It's just our little house. If your friend needs help, he can come. But beyond that, I'm not sure what you want from us. I desire you to tell us the truth. You do not bear the resemblance of any curse of silence. You simply just appear to be lying to us. Bring us to Mother Cassidy. Or we shall draw her out of her shrine herself, ourselves. I don't know who you think you are, little girl. But a lot of you are being very rude. Our town doesn't tolerate rudeness. It's fine. It's fine. Appearing out of actual nowhere. A very beautiful motherly figure appears. They do not come bearing harm to me. My dear boy, please place aside your weapon. As the man who she seems to be talking to drops what looks like a concealed dagger. The being before Odamu is supernatural to an extreme. Only as he looks at her longer does he realize a certain curse of honesty. Thou shalt not lie. And Odamu feels like if he does,
She'll know. And yeah.
he may be. Let's not look there for a moment and settle with she'll know.
There's been some bad accusations. Ones where, if they're true, we'll have to fight you. But we want to clear that up and find the real perpetrator of some unnatural and holy magics.
You're referring to the gray, lifeless ones. I am not their guardian. I am called Cassidy, or Mother, by the people of this town. I am their guardian spirit. Your friend is rather injured. Please, follow us inside. Let us tend to his wounds.
Insight, I assume it's a spiritual need and desire to do so.
You've never heard of a spirit specifically designed to helping people like this? But it appears true. A thing to mention is that Kamshi also seems completely unthreatened. It seems like any hostility she had beforehand is completely dissipated.
I hope you'll answer our questions. We've dealt with some threats to your town. But one of the victims, last thing they remembered was coming to you.
Sometimes people don't deserve to remember pain. Sometimes pain is too much for them. One of the men say without looking back at Ryu as they start to guide into the building.
And Ryu needs to, Ryu nods in, like, understanding.
The implication is not hostile, but you get the feeling like if Mother Cassidy is presented with a pain, she probably does everything in her power to fix it.
Damn.
And that can include removing one's memories.
Damn. Hey. I need to look at Yukino's picture to remember what the frick he looks like. Well, I guess he changed and I don't even know that, damn.
Inside, there appears to be a little fire, a centerpiece used for smoking meats. It's very cluttered, but in a cozy way. As inside this domain, Mother Cassidy takes on a multi-armed form, seemingly like a spider.
Oh, that's so cool. Sorry. There was a man. Remarkable ability to come back from death. Uh, what's some other descriptors to,
I mean,
I don't know
you could
his,
describe his appearance based off of the mix between Gyrex and Sona, which they wouldn't know. He identified himself as the immortal vampire.
Yeah.
He was a very boisterous person. He was
he called himself the
very much a
immortal
showman.
vampire and was quite boisterous. Perhaps put on a bit of a show in front of you before mellowing out.
He was the one who hid his pain in his memories. The one who kept trying to run away from his problems and run towards other people's. It was very sad. She climbs up into the ceiling as she seems to grab a couple cups, perhaps to serve some food.
It was used in the Grizzly experiment. And upon destroying the experiment, he came back to life. Last memory was of here. First time glance, it looked like something happened and he passed out. Became a part of the experiment after visiting here. Do you know what happened to him after he left, if he awoken?
He came back many times. Each time he looked sadder and sadder. Eventually, the pain manifested as nightmares. And nightmares are the root of evil. So we healed him, and he left on his way. A steamy and quite refreshing smelling beverage is poured into some cups and placed before every member present. Some people seem to be wrapped rather tightly in blankets around the room, previously unmentioned, almost like cocoons. Peacefully dreaming. I detect pain within all of you too, but not enough pain to break, enough pain to grow from. Please have a drink. Have a careful drink. And ask any questions you desire.
Kamchi still seems unconcerned with this.
But just based on who she is as a being, no, she isn't concerned with this. This is all pretty much checking out to what she expected. As much as I hate to say it, she doesn't want to perform a wisdom or an insight. She's not going to drink the tea, though, because, I mean, she's not going to steal other people's stuff. She has certain tributes that she requires, and spring requires tea to be done in a very delicate and very careful way. Ritualistic, almost. But of course, the spirit before her will respect that she is conflicting in that way. Probably.
Yeah.
If not, Kamshi will just have to kill her, so. Mikasa Sukasa. In this case, my how I operate versus how you operate.
Which Odamu
Bruh.
will nod in appreciation. Probably don't go for a sip right away, but like seem to accept it more or less. The memories. Do you still have them?
All bad memories are taken and destroyed, so that good ones may replace them. She seems to focus her eyes towards Kalina. Kalina cannot stare her in the eyes. As she continues speaking casually like nothing happened. That is bad sewed memories. Some memories are far too painful, and those ones should be forgotten about.
I don't know if I agree, but I don't. No, sorry. I can't imagine I agree fully. Of course, I'm not telling you to change, but perhaps they can be put aside. But to forget is to forget the struggle that your companions have gone through, what you have gone through.
Struggle is a bad thing if only you gain the great from afterwards. No victory should be shed in blood. No memory should be forged in pain.
Ramu can understand that and like is listening. Is true. But it is what it is. And just because you forget doesn't bring back the lives that are lost.
The spirit
Not remembering.
smiles. The spirit smiles.
To me, it's not about remembering the bad, but remembering the good within it.
Odamu realizes that this spirit, while it heard the words Odamu said, it would never process them. This spirit seems focused on fixing pain in any way necessary.
You've already helped me Seeing a spirit like you does warm my heart.
I don't believe she knows on what has happened to and around the gray beings. Yes, of course. She is only focused on helping people, and thus we should try and direct our efforts elsewhere. This end has proven very useful to us, as it means there's no spies in this town or anything. Kalina just stands up. Thank you for your service, and then leaves as quick as she can. Bryson's just drinking the tea, really confused.
Odamu will have some and then probably go after Kalina. I'll be right back. Feel free to rest up a bit more, Bryson.
He just watches as Ryu leaves.
Kamchi's staying behind. Cool.
Kamshi has no reason to remain here, but she'll remain here just to make sure that this doesn't attack her bounded companion. She'll shoot her.
Yeah, she will.
That doesn't mean she'll like hate her or anything. It's just kind of like, well, pass across. Sucks to suck.
Yep. Alrighty. Odamu catches up with Kalina.
Yeah, she's just outside.
Is everything alright?
You didn't have to follow me out. I just felt like she was preying on me like some sort of creature of the wild. To think that she could describe destroying someone's memories like they were nothing, and then smile about it.
She is a spirit. I've learned a lot of spirits through Kamshi. And they definitely think very different than you and I.
There could be a lot of useful information we could know in this town, but it's all been erased because it's too painful.
No, it's about that.
She adjusts her crown a little bit.
There's
The
still one
singe.
more avenue we haven't explored yet. Up north, apparently. What's the girl's name? Ice Girl?
Frostfire.
Frostfire has been making the mist here. I can't imagine a way it's connected to the whole situation. But it could be.
I think that is a better avenue. The Preservation Society's goals always involve twisted plans like this. I'm not sure how either. But the sooner we can get out of this town, the better. This is bad civilization.
You looked across and... Does he see how this is a bad civilization?
Everyone's happy. I mean, forgetting your memories is a bad thing. Is it really, though? Or is that just a preference? Everyone here seems happy, they're safe.
What about
But
this
there's
town is bad?
pain is something you hold on to and remember forever. No matter how hot it is, it's something you grip close to your chest. And if it burns and consumes you, you let it. Or you become stronger than it. But you never forget it. All these people, they forgot the thing that hurt them. If you reached your hand into the fire, you would know that was a bad decision. It would hurt. What would happen if you forgot about that entire experience? You would do it again, and this time it could kill you. Everyone's happy because they're complacent. They don't remember what fear is. The loss of a loved one. What happens when that grief becomes too heavy? They never existed. It's sick, I tell you. And everyone around here is just smiling. They're just happy is all. No real reason why.
He probably turns and gets closer to her. I imagine almost the anime plot line of like arm bang over her head or something, or like next to her, even though I don't think that's gonna be that far.
Reading the room would say that probably wouldn't fly.
Yeah. But it is a matter of like getting closer. People need rest. I agree. Forgetting is a horrible thing. But to hold it so tightly, to burn yourself. Surely you must see that if touching fire is hot, and it burns you, and you pull your hand away, the same can be said for holding the flames of pain too closely.
One you remember, and one you can't forget. There are some things in this world that aren't allowed to be forgotten. Kalina, has a very scary demeanor. She's not being intimidating. But something feels scary to Odamu. Just the phrase itself, perhaps. Perhaps the
Insight?
unexpectedness of the delivery.
12.
Some things are not allowed to be forgotten. That sounds like something that he has to meditate on. Those
sounds like
words
almost a
carry
curse.
power. The words carry some sort of power. I think I just lost my headset. Maybe got my.
Audio change. Hi, how's it going?
Is it better now?
Yep.
You should go back inside. Collect the others and let us march towards Frostfire as quickly as possible. We should have more fervorously suspected her from the get-go. No doubt she's the one that's behind this.
I wouldn't say for certain. But do your best to cool off. We can't go in with weapons drawn. Unless we want to have a massacre on our hands.
Ending her quickly.
Might not solve anything. But if it does, you know, just kind of like nods of like, yeah, like if she isn't responsible, yeah. But like if she's not, no, well then yeah. He'll start to go inside.
There's a few of you in this area, isn't there? The seasons are very strong here. I have never met another being of the seasons. I can't say. But I do feel its presence here. Some sort of connection to the natural world.
Is that the line I come back in on?
Yes.
There's another being of seasons here.
A few of them. They travel back and forth. Sometimes drifting around here. The lake's edge is an altar across of our dear beautiful blue.
Speaking about the lake, I heard there's somebody living up there. She calls herself Frostfire. Have you heard of her?
I have never heard of anything of that by name. Perhaps she's another spirit, one of winter. I'm sure she would make a good friend.
That's the hope.
That should that should be our next avenue. Do you think you can get us across?
I can use my spear to part the mist so we don't freeze.
Yeah, something tells me it does between 5 and 13 damage.
Yeah, what crazy. But we'll still need to figure out where she lives.
I say we check this altar. I was thinking the same thing. From what I understand, it would be the perfect place to set up for a ritual site of some evil machination. No doubt Frostfire plans to do something big. I wouldn't be surprised if her plan was to drown this entire part of the continent in ice and watch everyone freeze.
We'll see when we get there. Please try to turn down the bloodlust. At least until something's proven or Kamshi gives the signal.
I'm sure you'll see soon enough. Thank you, Mother Cassidy. It's good to know that you are one of the good spirits. Let's head out as soon as possible.
I do have one spot to head to before we leave town.
You can't see his eyes, but you feel like Bryson winks at you.
Goddamn, bro. Bro!
Then Kalina and Kamshi, why don't you come with me to commission a boat? Undoubtedly, they will want to give it to us, as the lake is off limits for them. If not, I'll fly us there myself. Kamshi is remembering why she hates Bryson again. Do be careful. As Kamshi will travel with Bryson. Leaving Ryu. Do I assume go say hi to Jurexius?
Yep. Do I see the people that, like, were kind of really hesitant before? Or did they not leave? Were they in there, or are they outside still?
They're in the room.
Okay, then. Sorry about the bad blood. I didn't want to start things hostile, but with the tensions of battle, people's judgment can be a bit clouded.
You wouldn't have been the first person to try and take Mother's life. And know that if you ever want to, we'll never let you.
Although I don't fully agree with the methodology of taking someone's memories away. It's not evil or with bad intent. I don't think I'll ever want anything bad to happen to her.
And then we can remain neutral.
I'll let you know if there's resolution to the gray demon Wendigo vampire? Window vampires? The gray bloodsucker problem that's been going around you. Although the town hasn't noticed anything. At least it's going to be safer if anyone decides to wander off. As he'll make his leave.
All right, ladies. Let's head down to the dock and commandeer ourselves a vessel. With my primal fury, I'm sure they'll be able to give it to us without question. That's why I'll be doing the talking, because everyone we encounter is always scared of you. And your primal fury. You always were the level-headed one. And the people pleaser. This Ryu skitters off. Hey there, champ. I'm back so soon.
I'm just stopping in town for a little bit. I still have much to go.
I was beginning to think that you somehow roped up all those items in that short amount of time.
Still missing the phoenix feather. But the other two I've got.
She's impressed. You know that in order to get Darkwood, you would have had to travel to a completely different...
I ran into an old friend of mine who got lost there, I think. Simply by coincidence, she brought some back.
Cursed with bad luck, my ass.
Has this stuff ever happened before?
The feeling of partial love and lust that Odamu's feeling right now, or just has she ever made this before?
No, the luck of, like, getting things right when he needs it.
No.
Honestly, I was a bit concerned that somewhere else something horrible would have happened to you.
It's been very quiet around here. Well, quiet enough. Some of the neighbors are throwing a birthday party. I didn't think anyone celebrated birthdays that much anymore.
Why did you guys mention the love and lust? I hate it. Ah.
Take the bait.
Oh, he doesn't have the box. Why doesn't he have a box?
I don't know, but she left you open for a very easy line there.
What's the easy line?
In a relationship, you want to learn about the other person. Hey, when's your birthday?
Does that mean you like celebrating birthdays?
I haven't had a birthday celebration in a very long time.
Well, when is it?
August 5th. Aw, really?
Why really? What time is it? What day is it?
Oh, no. August 5th is the same as someone I know.
Aww.
Aww.
Waifu for until
She
level
dies.
7 where I get calm mind. Birthday.
Yeah.
August 5th.
And we still got a good amount of the year to go. Last time I think I celebrated. I had an old bottle of aged liquor. I think I just sat down and enjoyed the day. She definitely spent it
Can we
alone.
just get Odabu to flirt for me? I'm in pain.
But don't you desire a relationship?
Not like this. Not the lustful kind.
Nina,
I'm good without flirting right now. I am just like, every time I try and think of something, it's like, I don't want this.
Try leading her. Try running
Roosevelt.
away. Yeah, run away. Lead her on for like 2 years.
That is it. What are you talking about?
High five.
High five. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah, yeah, no, you take over. You play Rue for a bit.
Um.
No, because I'll just run away. You know, the difficult part is that he'd be into it and he'd be going, pressing and saying horrible pickup lines. And I don't want to say horrible pickup lines. He's 18. She's like 50.
56. She's 56.
He's 56. He's 18. He's a fucking child. This is not okay.
He's 4 years an adult.
What?
He's 4 years an adult.
He's 4 years an adult. That's still not okay with a 56-year-old. I can't. Like, there's.
Rio suddenly breaks up with Jay. Thanks
If I could
stuff.
put my brain space into that moment, I would. But like, oh, there's so many things that just are off of this RP of like, I can't role play a lusty
I'm not gonna force you to
18-year-old
do
boy.
I'm not gonna force you to do it.
I've never been that place before. I don't wanna. That's the point. Okay, sorry.
Well, then maybe we're going to have to do something special then. I have a few ideas in mind. Oh. I'm curious to hear what you have. Well, there's a bit of a tradition down south. I talked about it last time, where they shoot a firework into the sky to signify the start of a year. I think I want to do something similar.
You could launch fireworks on their birthday.
Although they'll definitely be real fireworks. Perhaps there'll be other fireworks too. Can't wait. Hey, Jay. Odamu walks out, giving a wink. Putting his head back and propping a smile. This feels good.
Can't wait until look on mine. Give me calm mine at level 7. We need more XP grinding.
There's a reason why like episode 13 is called like Cougar Hit List or something.
Oh no. Yeah.
The joke is that she's much older, but the pain of feeling that old, she had it erased. So she's actually like 200 years old.
That's a real possibility. She didn't remember who Mother Cassidy was, so she had something erased.
Mm-hmm.
No,
And that was probably one part the pain of having her memory erased.
you know, that was one thing he was gonna bring up.
No, 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 no,
But
no.
like, guess what? He can't bring up anymore. Cause he's just fucking dumbass Rio being a fucking prepubescent teenager adult. And
4 years adult.
into fucking lust of
He's not.
gross.
He's way well past prepubescent.
Yeah, I
Right,
mean,
but,
he's
like-
practically halfway dead.
Kalina's 30 something. That's weird.
It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
I'm dying on the inside. I can't do this. Golly, I
Well,
quit.
don't worry. Don't worry. We will leave. We'll leave Ryu to get on a boat, have fun. He's doing boat adventures. It's fine.
Just get him to bring.
He's doing boat adventures. I don't have to flirt with anybody. Hi, Fred.
Just break up.
No,
Easy.
I can't because that's not in character.
Okay, then I'll kill her. Easy.
Yeah, that works because that's in character.
Did
Except
Bryson,
Rio would, not want that.
did Bryson know about like? Did he play? Is he a genius? And did he just get way hot? Got smarter about keeping Kamshi away. That was primo wingmanness, and also just very good tactically. I'm impressed.
Bryson's actually the smartest one in the group. He just pretends to be an idiot because he wants to be more of an idiot than Stone Eagle.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it better than him.
How much more time do you have to live and exist, Justin?
Some.
Okay, cool.
Kid, am I dead?
Yeah,
No,
we're gonna go over to Nina.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Cutscene to just a gravestone. There we go.
The server would also do that.
They're just dragging my body to a grave. Sorry.
The server would 100% also do that. We would go back to Nina, and it would just be her funeral. Like,
Oh gosh.
that is very with it. Like, I was expecting Papyrus to show up. I'll be honest.
Word. I
Fred.
thought when the guy was touching the statue, I was waiting for my body to shatter. I was like tensing. I was like, okay, what's happening?
Fred, so you know, Nina ran away, was flying in the clouds. Her carpet started to evaporate because of Roman.
Yeah, he went super.
And
scenic.
then they had a crash landing in a fog that turned people to ice. Nina became ice. And then Spirit came, dragged her soul and her body out. And now she might be alive again. We'll see.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hope.
Or she's a graveyard.
Reincarnated into another world as a baker.
As the same person as I was already? Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
No, 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 no. I told you not to touch anything. A voice echoes as Nina stagnates. The kids these days know nothing of alchemy. She can't feel her body. All she can feel is ice. What are you doing? Be calm. Be calm. There's no point being calm with you imbeciles. You put alchemy to shame. Nina's vision sees light. She went from not understanding what was happening to thinking she was being dragged. Is she being reborn? Jesus, childhood? She's somehow witnessing birth. The high pitched voice of some man keeps piercing into her very body. Perhaps he's the doctor?
Roman.
I don't know what kind of situation the rest of you are in. But if you had found anyone else, you would have been much worse off. She sees red. Like her eyes are clouded with blood. As her body erupts into fire. Every point burning. She is able to take a breath. The air itself feels like water. It feels like she's drowning. Nina passes out again. Being born kinda sucks.
Oh man.
Floating, suspended. Where is she now? Is this reincarnation? She's just a backseat driver to someone else's life. Someone who's like her but different. For the fire returns, and it feels as if 1,000 punches landed across her very form, her soul. She's forced up, her eyes retain open, showering tears like a faucet, her nose running with liquid, her ears hammering with some sort of chime of syllables, of drums, of songs, of hymns. It was like every single sound she had ever heard was played back to her at once. And it was loud. A firework, immediately striking pain. A loud noise causing her to yell out her wish at the firework festival.
I wish I could accept love.
As within a single instant she comes back to. She's standing before a one-eyed Roman. A strange man who looks very similar to Yukino. And a midget. Very translucent.
I'm assuming I fall on like my hands and knees from being frozen. I don't know. Am I just standing? How do I feel?
Sorry, my headset kind of cut out there. I did not hear what you said.
Oh, I'm assuming I'm picturing I just fall to my hands and then my knees, but I'm wondering, am I standing? How do I feel?
You're on a chair. And the answer is extremely normal.
Oh.
But to the point where it comes across as jarring.
Am I alive? She asks out loud. I look down at my hands and my body.
They're not the same.
Did he turn me into a robot? Did I get Dawn of Yard? Did?
No, they're just not yours. They're different. And the crowd is rather silent.
Druid circle reincarnate. I'd start touching my face. I
The
go up.
small illusionary man does approach you.
I just stare. Hello? How does my voice sound? Different, right?
Sounds different.
I just swallow.
It looks like you've managed to return to the land of the living. Congratulations.
How? How? Still learning to use this new voice.
Your friend had some sort of soul catalyst. And I am a master of all things magic.
Where are we? Who are you?
You may simply refer to me as a warlock,
Eyes widen.
or a simulacrum of one. And you currently are within the great empire's most trusted and authentic travel network. This side of the world.
I feel different.
Nina,
I stare. The source of the voice.
it's Roman. You look different.
Start touching the side of my face.
There's bandages or some sort of leaf, perhaps. As Nina quickly comes across hair where it's more bristly, more ripply, more rough.
Am I still a girl? Just wondering.
Nina, want to check?
My chest? Sure. With my hands and eyes, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. This is I got Whoa, druid reincarnation, right? Sorry, I'll come down. I'm still in the moment. Oh, we crashed. Vesuvius. How long have we? Just looking into the eyes of people for answers.
A couple days. No. It's more like 5 or 6, but it's hard to tell.
Are you okay? I look at both of them. Are we safe? The voice still doesn't feel like it works the same way. It feels very strange.
Yes, we're safe. I died, but it got better.
I saw you and Zona and Gyrex. You pulled me out?
After I couldn't hear your voice anymore, I went in to try and drag you out.
Thank you. Warlock. Thank you.
It is the least I could do for waking me up.
Waking you up?
Yeah, these two miserable casters found their way into this tower and re-enabled the simulacrum you see right now.
Tower. I start looking up and around, taking in this environment. Is this one of
This is
what?
the Citizen
Yes!
Network.
Yes! Sorry, yes!
I think. I don't know.
He said tower, right? So
It is a tower. He did say it was one of the strongest networks in the entire Great Empire, this side of the world. And he's a master of magic. So the actual area around, it's a library, to say the least. Books reaching up to the high pinnacle top point. Rotten stone, carefully construed. It's had a little bit of environmental damage. The bubbling and sizzling of liquid, these boiling water in small glass tubes, is
Whoa.
strange. A
Alchemy.
door that appears to be made entirely out of arcanic crystal. And at the very top, a large symbol of some sorts with designations. This Nina knows about.
That's I'm transfixed on the symbol.
She's seen it before.
That's I'll make a Arcana check or a history check. It's a flat D20. That's a 12. That's
That right there is the marking, the tower marking for one of the magical transportation networks. And the tower is located in Taranti. This one is the Mage Tower of the Sun.
Whoa.
The Sun Temple's in Taranti. She knows that. She remembers.
I think she starts crying from like overwhelmed and like happiness, I think. Are we in Dranti? This
Yeah.
tower's in Dranti? Or the
We're in
symbol?
Taranti.
We're in Dranti? Oh my gosh. The lake. How are we in Dranti? Network. Transport. I
There
think
was another one. It was just north on A ridge in the middle of nowhere. We simply activated it and we were brought here.
Just hand over my mouth and just like trying to stifle the overwhelm. This felt like a very big like test of faith. And just the overwhelm of like dying before purpose, before really being of service, and just seeing how once again she just feels like she's just been constantly rescued instead of like bringing value to the world or others. But she just feels very overwhelmed. Thank you. She kind of silently says, she says as she closes her eyes, thank you both. Thank you all as well. Is Vesuvius okay? Oh, that's not a good silence.
Yukino reaches into his bag and pulls out a cloth that could only be described as a scrap. Only
hold-
about the size of a hand.
I hold into my hand and just fall to my knees. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My tears are falling on it as I press it against my face, the side of my face.
A magic carpet. We don't have any of those in here.
I don't want any other. He was my friend. I'm sorry, my friend. Or I'll say that louder. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm like still cradling it as if it's like something near and dear to. What has happened? 5 days.
Roman looks towards Yukino as Yukino follows in the same. Once we got here, we had to find a bunch of ingredients. Didn't know that that was resurrection magic. Thought that it was. I thought that you were alive still the entire time. Thought we were healing you. Tried to set up some sort of understanding of what's going on, but seems like an emperor's militia is here.
Here? Is there a
Yes, yes, he sets a militia down whenever he's planning to travel in order to clean every part of the city dry of any inconveniences that might mess with his plans. It means the great emperor plans to be here within the next week. The small warlock seems to be just puttering away, jumping, collecting books, ingredients, and trying to do something. Beyond that, we were mainly focused on trying to heal you. But it seems you got more of a treatment similar to what I receive. With my genesis, I take on more of the traits of those around me to repair my body.
I touch the side of my face again, still holding the cloth in the other hand, and just one word ask the warlock. Mirror?
He gestures with his hand as Yukino goes and picks up the mirror. Yukino doesn't appear in mirrors. As he places it down, Nina finally gets a good look at what she's become.
Please be hotter, or please be level of attractiveness or higher. Please be level of attractiveness higher.
Ah, the vanity.
That was
The
TJ. That was TJ saying that. That was TJ saying that. She's just glad to be alive.
I thought your first response would have been, "Please be human," or
Oh, true. Oh, crap.
Kill
I
me
actually-
and
I don't-
do it again.
I actually
Where were
don't
you
even-
rolling?
I actually don't want to be human. I want to be a shifter still. Oh, crap.
that's what I'm thinking. Because that if that's that spell, that I'm thinking that spell is,
Am
it's
I a-
RNG.
I'm a goal. No
What
one
is
has
she?
said, no one has
Oh
said
my God,
anything to
you're
me. It's all been
going.
telepathy. Please,
Please
be
don't
a gem.
be. Please don't be a Golan. Please don't be a
Please
Golan.
don't be a gold. Please be a gem. Or what was that
I'm
thing?
just a crystal. I'm a
crystal.
Geon.
I'm a
Looking directly forward. Nina does not recognize the thing she sees.
I'm making different faces and like touching my face, my hair.
Her skin is wrought white. It's almost gray. As markings run down her face. Her hair is still brown, but it's short. Probably just cut. Her jaw is more squared. And she's bigger than she would have expected. She looks like a Norseman, but she is a woman. Very defined feature of strength. She doesn't seem to have changed in her attractiveness.
Yeah. I kind of wish it
But
went up, but it's
she's
okay.
no longer a shifter.
Oh crap! That's I never get to use. I'll never get to use my entire kit. I think that like deactivates like 2 of my traits at least. Maybe just 1. That's so funny. Sorry, go ahead.
You have no idea what she is. And that's when the warlock speaks. Back where I'm from, your kind would be known as a Goliath.
Goliath. Oh crap. I mean, I'm happy to be alive.
Get better at reincarnation, bro.
This is the joke. This is the bloopers reel. It's like, do it again. Like, and it's like die.
Do it again. Slits throat.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You'll notice that your physical attributes are probably going to increase a little bit. Might not be as dexterous as you once were.
Crap.
I can't speak for the rest of any of your abilities, but I would spend some time working on getting to know them. Repairing a body from scratch in this place is more miserable, even being at a fraction of the power I'm at now.
You've done this before?
In my day, I used to challenge gods of death on a whim. Back when I was not a simulacrum of who I was.
Name? Name.
You may
What
call me the Warlock.
what was Caster's name? No, my tongue feels weird. My teeth feel weird.
Allow me the private of discretion.
Oh, okay. I go back to the mirror. I close my eyes. And I think of what it felt like to shift. The warmth of that energy. It was like the sun surrounding. And I just try to I gotta try it. I gotta. And I try to open my eyes and make it happen.
Appearing at your back. Beautiful, vibrant golden tails. But you do not shift. Your body simply gets almost solidified as any sort of crack or in between fills with golden brilliance.
Like Kintsugi. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
The tails stick around for a little bit. But the hardened skin fades almost immediately. There is no shifting. But you are still able to manifest your tails.
Whoa. Damn.
For your own information,
Yeah, thank you.
you do manage to lose your
Racial.
your shifting feature.
Just the shifting feature?
Your entire racial.
Entire racial. Okay. What was that tail? What the heck? That was just from the trait then, I'm assuming.
I would assume so.
Theoretically, your stats should change. Anything you got from racial should be
Huh.
Goliath now.
You are
Oh,
Goliath now.
crap.
Probably safest to ask what type of Goliath, because who knows if it's a weird one.
No, I think we're going to be taking a intermission / closing phase in order to fix that.
Fair, fair.
You do level up.
In Barbarian? I'm joking.
That's
Congratulations.
racist.
Thanks. Oh gosh.
Got raced.
I'm more so sad about Varsuvius. I don't trust me with magical items. The flying
Jeez.
ones always die or leave. And it's my fault.
Hey, at least the generation ain't over.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, Roman somehow
Also, this
survived.
dude could totally heal Roman's eye, but he doesn't. Just as a reminder.
Interesting.
So Dex down by 2.
Oh, gross.
Oh man, what do you have? Like a
Oh!
16?
Your
I'm at
charisma down by
17.
1.
-2, and then -1.
Oof. The stats you're getting
Ugh.
are Con by 2
Oh my gosh, I'm thick. +2.
and Dex by 1.
Oh, Dex by 1?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I'm still the same. I was at 19. Now I'm just at 18, really. Oh, cool.
Odamu has +1 more than you.
Okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
Weird flex, but okay. Let me. Oh, okay. Now Goliath. It was whatchamacallit? +1 Dex. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least the Dex didn't go down. It was a buff, and this just makes me less of a liar, and we all needed that. Okay. But I don't have my shifter shifty. I'm gonna be so sad about that. And I don't have Vesuvius. But it's okay. Roman's alive. Oh, and I don't get my speed either. Ugh. Not super fast anymore.
Yeah, but you're still pretty fast. You're just not super fast.
I'm just Odamu fast instead of Nina fast.
So what's your speed at currently, huh?
It's at 40. I was used to be 45, up to 50. Did.
Oh, how cute. I have 45 speed right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't know why you're conversating with me.
How do you have 45? That's amazing.
I became a level 6 monk.
Oh,
Yeah, I stepped back, like...
It's fair.
You didn't
Freaking,
abandon
I'm
the
better than
path.
you. Even my HP is like 1 higher than you right now.
No, I get a +2 now, so I have a +4 modifier now.
You're the tank!
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, you overcame me. You became stronger.
No. Well, I lie less now, so shift.
I'm surprised your strength doesn't increase for Goliath.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I was surprised too, but I'm gonna take the Dex. Just take the Dex.
Yeah.
Powerful build, you mean?
That equals +4. Oh, maybe I should be a barbarian. Hold on. Hello. Wait, no. What am I talking about? I already have my wisdom Dex. We're good. So it was -2 and +1.
The racism. The
No,
Goliath racism, but it's okay. You're a Goliath right now. You can be racist towards yourself, right?
No, it's okay. At least I'm hot-ish. Well, no.
You want to know the most insulting thing? I just figured out why you're a Goliath.
Why?
Resistance to cold damage.
Oh.
That's actually hilarious. Do I get any other racials?
Frozen.
Like, Oh, so it is just a Goliath. Except...
It's just a Goliath.
Oh, except for Dex. Okay, cool. I have athletics now? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh crap. I don't even know what was my... Oh, I don't have acrobatics anymore then, huh?
Nope.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on.
Welcome to the
Multi-class
barely
rogue,
surviving.
just get acrobatics.
Sorry?
Go multi-class rogue, just get acrobatics.
To get it back?
You also don't have perception either.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This is going to
This is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just lost, like, a skill and some stats. What else? Goliath. The Stone's Endurance.
Yeah, I already wrote it down for you.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Wait, we're level 6? Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, we're level 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reading it out just so you can remember.
Thank you.
That happened.
Yep,
I'm
I
glad
already
I'm
got the
alive. I'm
temporary
glad.
token in place.
Oh my
So
god.
this is a literal thing that I am being informed by a good old server. If for some reason you don't want to play Nina anymore, you don't have to.
Oh, I don't. I'm not gonna let the addiction utterly consume me and make a new character for free. No, I'm not gonna abandon her like that. Oh, I'll stick.
If you're racist towards Goliaths,
No.
the server gets it.
What? Also, were the Nords just Goliaths? Hold on. Do I talk like that guy who didn't know how to speak English or our language?
That's racist!
Women deserve rights. Oh, Nina.
Just because you get race change into a Goliath doesn't mean you forget your entire language.
Sorry. Right.
Yeah, we're not talking about that Phantom -7 to intelligence.
Oh gosh.
You aren't concussed.
Can carry us.
That's the concussion that does it, not the race change.
Oh, that was a concussion. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh man,
No,
I'm
he
the
was just
mount
dumb.
now. This is I just absorbed. I absorbed Varsuvius, and now I can give people piggyback rides. That's
Yeah, Roman lost an eye. You lost a race. Yukino lost his current form.
how
Ryu
tall.
lost nothing, and
He got a bay. He got a.
You didn't lose anything,
You
but
just
I
did.
did.
Aw. Does how tall am I? Am I like Esmeralda tall?
yell like 7.5 feet tall.
Oh my god!
Damn! You
So
gonna walk up to Ryu and it's gonna be like, "Hi there, who are you?"
I'm 7'6".
I am Nina.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Wow. The worst part is I still haven't used the ring to talk to Kaylee Eno yet. She's not gonna believe.
She's not gonna know who you are. She's gonna be like, "Hey, Kaylee," and she's gonna be like, "Who the hell is this buff person?"
This really buff person over that I can't see, but I'm assuming it's buff.
Well, your voice is different.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah,
I don't think you're doing much infiltration anymore, I'll be honest.
I will. It's just going to be way more funny. Flirting with
Yes,
people.
I am! Not Nina!
I'm just gonna be Lady. I'm just Lady Domitresque.
I am Nina Torinobi.
What did you do to Nina?
You know, we want a question. You know what happened actually?
What?
Which is brushed under the rug. God damn it! I don't think Nina's cursed anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no! I have to live with my memories. Ugh. Wait, what?
Like, I was entirely sitting there thinking like, oh yeah, no, Nina was brought here by her father to Lady Charity, and she wiped her mind, and I was thinking that was a plot point. But if Nina was
You need to do a
cursed to
wisdom
forget
check
things,
at some point.
yeah, Nina knows she's in the place of the Sun Temple. How?
Yeah, you. Oh, golly.
She remembers being here. How? What is Nina's backstory?
You can just roll a wisdom check and know.
Who was the Who was the familiar figure in the snow with the red eyes, being of white?
Oh no.
I think that was just a frost spirit.
I think it was just a winter spirit. It's probably like Kamshi's second cousin removed twice. She's gonna get over there and she's like, "Oh, I hate you," and he's gonna be like, "Gatling gun," and she's gonna be like, "Gatling gun."
Can we, before we end, can we just ask what the hell is happening with Roman? I just need to know why Varsuvius died.
Oh, I think I know why he died. It's because Roman's a scion.
I mean, but like, how do we?
I think we
you
just
could just pick Roman up and like if you could just
we
held him above
discovered
his head.
What?
I think we discovered what the source of the dark, or what the rust is, and it's psionics.
It's Roman. That means a scion blew up. Damn.
That means a scion blew up. Shockingly enough, this actually told us some super important information. And you want to know what else? You want to know what else it told us?
What?
The darkness is confirmed to be psionic based.
Oh.
What do you mean? The organization or the...
The darkness that drives people crazy. It created the black rust.
Oh.
And Roman created the black rust. And the explosion created the black rust, so either they're all doing the same thing, or they all are the same thing. Meaning, the psionic things that are happening in Nononoke are literally
darkness.
not like the organization, the darkness, but because of the the darkness for like
The madness.
drives people insane.
Yeah.
Esmeralda Town.
Yeah.
That's psionics. And it's reacting very poorly with this innately magical world we're in. And psionics and magic don't mix. So Varsuvius, when Roman was radiating reactor fluid, it's because Roman's a scion. Roman had his awakening as a scion and was pouring out exuberant amounts of psionic energy.
We need to kill all scions, is what you're saying.
We need to kill all scions, is what I'm saying.
For Varsuvius,
This is end of generation!
Yeah,
for
like
Varsuvius.
if you want to feed the character addiction and make like Gary the Scion Hunter, we'd be in a great spot. You might have to kill Nina with your own hands, but
She already died.
she already died.
Joking.
Easy. Don't
Oh,
worry. When
How am,
Kamshi sees,
how am I supposed to have a love triangle now if I don't even I am in my own body?
I don't even recognize you anymore, Nina. I haven't changed in the slightest.
it's more drama. It's just more drama.
I'm gonna make this whole world simp for tall girls right now. That's my goal. Whatever. I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna fucking own it.
I mean, you've just introduced an entirely foreign race to this world.
They're not even on the reincarnate base.
Of course not. This server. You think it plays by base rules?
No. Okay, that's at least I'm a tall hottie. Work, girl. You go, sis.
All right, let's call that there for the day.
Yeah.
Is there any closing scenes? Any other scenes? No.
No.
No old man council.
I think that
No,
was the closing scene.
That is the closing.
Okay.
It's just watch a bunch of people riding a boat into fog. That's it. That's your closing scene. A bunch of people driving a boat into fog. It's cold.
Man.
Rio is able to keep away the mist.
It's a metaphor.
Wow.
It's a metaphor for the world sucking.
Nina doesn't hold. Oh, go ahead.
Nina lost her best friend, and and Ryu lost his best friend.
Carpet Atsu.
And Roman lost his best friend.
Oh, wait, what does that mean?
Left eye.
Oh.
And
I understand
Yukino.
how you feel now, Rio. I just lost my carpet. Starts foaming at the mouth.
Oh, and we found the second warlock, or at least a simulacrum of him.
Simulacrum, who is in a tower, which is interesting.
Who's in a Sadison tower.
We
And we have a And we might have access.
not Meldro, I mean Warlock-san,
Yeah.
definitely trained the other Warlock.
Yeah, not Meldro probably trained the other warlock.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So I get +6 HP.
You know, back when he was alive and not a simulacrum.
Hatta! Sitting! Sorry.
So 8 + 6. So I'm at 64 HP.
Oh man, wait, what? 54?
64?
64.
Okay, 64.
Yeah, because gain 6 health.
Me debating leveling up Constitution by +2 instead of doing, split things like Sentinel.
Oh damn! This messes up my build. I was saving that 19 dex so I could get Slasher with the +1 dex, but now I have to like just level. I just have to put skill
Now you
points.
have to, like... Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's probably why the server was like, if you don't want to be Nina anymore. That's the kindest thing that this entire robot has ever asked. Or
Tell
it has
server
considered your feelings. This is
Aw.
like literally once
It's
in a
okay.
lifetime.
You could tell server thank you, but I'm going to stick with it. Thank you.
Server doesn't want your pity.
I'm not. It's pitying me. What do you? Wait, what direction? Going? Oh, excuse me. I was being pitied. I'm saying no, thank you. I'm politely.
You had sent a message earlier about like something about gaslighting, and I was just like, I gotta play up on that eventually.
She gaslights the pain away. Someone go. She's gonna go straight to Lady Cassidy. I need you. I need you to erase the memory of me turning into a Goliath, and then she still thinks she's a shifter, but just doesn't have.
I'm just a rock shifter, man.
I'm just a rock shifter. Oh, hey, no, hold on. You know who likes rocks? Bryson or Stone Eagle. So
I was expecting you to see like Stone Eagle crying on the ground or something somewhere.
Ooh. There's two things. I'm me.
Just
me
froze to death.
Oh no. Nina doesn't hold it against Roman, but TJ does. Vesuvius is dead because of you, kiddo. And I really wish we just
You chose the wrong kid.
Two things though. Finding the tower was really cool. Finding the tower is like so worth it in some ways. There are wins here still, but it would have been nice not having to die.
You know what's also a very interesting thing
What?
that I picked up on?
Let's hear it.
So Roman in the Tower of Power,
Yeah.
one of his lines was, "We didn't think you were dead. We
Oh.
thought we were healing you."
Oh, I thought other dude was saying. But damn, it was Romy. Weird.
Meaning, you kind of got one of your questions answered that you didn't ask.
Sorry, what?
I don't know. There's a lot of lines in this episode which was like, yes, you see a face doesn't exist, and there's a divinity here that's not real, and
Yeah, that was strange.
yeah, a bunch of clickbaits. But
There-
one of the things you wanted to do, I remember, was you were talking about you wanted to use the stone and be like, Roman, do you wish to bring back your sister?
Oh right, yeah. No,
And
Roman, use
we
it
know
on
the
me.
answer. We know the answer now.
He tried to bring back Nina?
He used it on me.
No, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have used it on Sona. Because he didn't realize they were going through a resurrection. Implying that there was something about a resurrection he didn't like.
Oh.
He does not like the idea of resurrection.
Was I just a Nina popsicle this entire time? That's why they thought.
They were probably really, really dumb and figured you could thaw out frozen people and they would still be alive.
Yeah.
Oh, the joke
Brother,
here
do you
is.
like my artwork? Do you like the Ice Nina?
I wanna find it. I wanna find it.
Not
Oh,
Mildro.
No. Oh, your face fell off. Hold on, you fix your face.
Wait, my face fell off.
Yeah, I made you a new face.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh, cute. That's actually pretty good. I'm missing an eye. But
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Oh God, why are you breaking it?
I'm not. Oh,
I am.
I had a joke, but I forgot it. Oh gosh. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no, the joke was I was literally just one dash action away from being in the clear. Instead, I had to do
You.
Word of Radiant.
So Justin, wait, was she?
Yeah, wait, was
Yeah, this was a good episode today.
Was I know? I'm pretty sure that was the case because like
Yeah?
that's always the case.
No, there's still a chance that Nina could have probably actually died, but that's where it started thinning.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So wait. Wait,
You were
tell
right
me,
on the precipice. You just had to continue running.
really? I
No
just
guarantee anything would have changed, but
would have been better. Wait, how far distance wise do you think?
don't know.
Okay, okay.
You might not have needed the reincarnation if you fell. You might have fell unconscious, but you wouldn't have probably took more damage.
Damn, that is actually so true.
But it was
Okay, see,
super thematic, and I love it.
now I don't have to blame Roman because it's my fault. See, there we go.
Don't blame
blame Roman.
yourself for this.
I mean,
It's Roman's fault.
Nia just decided on her as in character to not give it her all to survive, and that singing was better than running and trying to survive no matter what.
Winter's fun.
winter's fun.
Winter is fun. Let's sing, right?
Why was it
Yeah.
saying that way? If it didn't, I probably would have just been like, yeah, run.
I don't know.
Why was there a claw dragging me that stabbed me through the gut, dragging me to my body? Who are these
That's
people?
Yukino.
Oh gosh.
Yukino's the immortal vampire. Or
And then
something.
freaking I saw
know.
the ghosts of Gyrix and Sona.
That's because Yukino is dragging you out, and the ghosts are still stuck within them.
Oh, oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. It's
they
fucking
weren't
dark.
they weren't allowed to pass on it yet either.
Oh.
Maybe they
Yukino
did.
fucking screwed them over and made it so they didn't have an afterlife. Well, they probably will have an afterlife once Yukino dies again.
I screwed
But no,
them.
he took their soul. He took their life for his own life. Like, that is why he is so unbalanced.
Well, I like to think it was the progenitor.
It's the progenitor.
Oh,
It's the progenitor's fault. We'll blame them.
damn. I'm a tank. Man, this is gonna
And
be
how did they transport Nina's soul anyways?
Yeah.
Yukino.
Yeah, but I mean,
You oh my gosh, did he absorb like does he have tails now?
the guy did mention that he died once, but he got
He
better.
did. He did. And I was a nearby body.
You were a nearby body.
Oh gosh. He took my tails.
He might have absorbed you as he was trying to drag you out, and it was just like, oh.
Ooh, this is
Oh, that's okay. The tether. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
It wasn't intentional.
Because if he was dragging you out and he died and he was absorbing Nina to repair his dead body, technically he would have also been absorbing Nina's soul if he absorbs their souls or something. I don't know.
Damn.
So he might be your soulmate
Oh, no.
Aww.
in a less wholesome
We
way.
both have pedophiles as dates for the.
What the fuck? Excuse
I'm not
you?
okay with Odamu's waifu for life, okay?
You could have just broken up with this woman. I don't see the problem here. No one
The
forced you to
problem
be
is
in
that
love.
Odamu's dumb.
Well, just
Love
make
does
him.
stupid
You
things to
literally
people.
play him. Just make him undumb. Literally.
I literally can't. It's like, oh, what was Odamu's feeling? Lust. Love. This is good. No,
Or you could just be like, oh, hey, like, maybe he comes to the realization he's uncomfortable with this.
I have to wait until level 7. Calm mind will save me. I'll end the effects of charm.
Oh, jeez.
There is no effective charm.
He'll end it.
He just likes cougars.
No, he's just into tragedy.
Ugh. Am I still?
This is his luck.
Can my body even handle sun?
Apparently.
Okay, am I one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't
cool.
stop you. You know what I think you know what I'd laugh about?
What?
If we end up finding up that Jay's just been completely lying to us this entire time.
That's my biggest
And that's just that is literally just how she weeds out all the unfaithful people.
Like, oh, you actually got this dark wood root. You have to go to a different dimension to get that. It's like, yeah, no big deal.
She was
my
about to say different dimension, but she just cut off and was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
She just has really high standards.
just
Or she's a witch, I don't know.
no, it's something like that.
She could
Well,
just be a witch.
I think I should throw back to season 1 alternate universe and go with Drunken Master. I'm
Pick up
cool.
the bottle.
Way of the coping mechanism.
Hey Rickwood, I bet you wouldn't look this hot.
And hey, I get that 10 speed that I lost from my racial with drunken technique. So I can run away still. Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna probably end stream.
Didn't you learn not to run? Wait. This experience told you to run away from your problems even faster.
Just faster, yes. Oh, that's so funny.
Things happened. Things happened this
Alright.
episode.
Thanks for those who
Also-
stopped by. Bye, VOD TJ.
Bye, everyone. Bye, VOD.
Bye, video.
None of my traits were affected, right? So I actually get to have unlimited now.
Yeah, I guess.
My spirit's a fox, right? Or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Really?
good job on your infinite key abilities. Which
I have
will not
infinite
have any
key now.
downsides.
Will not have any downside. I mean, at this point, she's already died.
I've already died.
Yeah, once you die, it's all uphill from there.
You know, I'm now scared for you to come back to see Kamshi.
Yeah, you're gonna hate me.
I can't even say
That's like-
Odamu can't even look at you and say I told you so because he couldn't predict this.
I mean, that dresses like Nina, it looks like Nina, but it's not biologically Nina. What the hell's going on? No, it's Nina, but she's also tried to cheat death by someone else's means.
if I use a
And
stone-
Romans kill on sight now.
if I use a stone on myself, do I go back?
Oh my gosh, can you just have two Ninas?
Oh. Yeah, I'll play a
No,
different
that would be
character server.
hell.
The one that I summoned.
Don't do this to me.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Well, there'd be so many shadow clones. That's like
I mean,
4 Ninas
just-
with channel divinity. Sorry.
I mean, just summon the warlock.
Oh.
No,
Just
the warlock.
bring
can
the
say no.
warlock back to life.
Oh. Oh.
He could do it at his full power, then get his full power ass over here and have him fix it for you.
Let's fix it. Darn nerd.
Alrighty, well,
He's making all these excuses. He's a simulacrum. He's not real, and he's a ghost.
don't say anything interesting for 10 seconds so I can click the end stream button, okay?
Okay. Okay.
1, 2. I'm a golem. 3, 4. Just kidding. I'm not a golem.
Wait, what was that you said
Five.
about being